It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go!
Jail. The prison band was there, they began to wail. The band was jumping and the joint began to swing. You should have heard this knocked out jailbird sing. Let it rock, everybody let it rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Spider Murphy played his tenor saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. The drummer boy from Illinois would crash, boom, bang. The whole rhythm section was a purple gang. Let's rock, everybody let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 said to number 3, you're the cutest jailbird I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Let's rock, everybody let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock, 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 rock. Sad sack was sitting on a block of stone, way over in the corner weeping all alone. The warden said, hey buddy, don't you be no square. You can't find a partner, use a wooden chair. Let's rock, everybody let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. Shifter Henry said the Bucks, for heaven's sake, no one's looking out a chance to make a break. Bucks turned to Shifter and he said, nix, nix, I wanna stick around, I wanna get my kicks. Let's rock, everybody let's rock. Everybody in the whole cell block was dancing to the jailhouse rock. 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 Dancing to the jailhouse rock.
Jailhouse Rock, allez! Let's go, guys! Jailhouse Rock, show us your Elvis moves, bro. I forgot what he's doing, Elvis Presley. How he's dancing. We have to look at his dance. I love him. I have one time to marry myself in Las Vegas, you know, by Elvis Presley. But I'm sure I can dance like him. I'm sure I dance like him. So guys, I just needed to make my haircut to make myself beautiful. The most beautiful as I can for Barbie. You know, only for her. only for hair. But now I have to wash my hands. I have to wash my hands. Aye, my sunglasses. My sunglasses. I almost broke it. Just wait a bit. Wait a bit. I need to wash my hands. Where's the pretty human resource lady? I fired him. I fired her. Now there's Barbie. She's better than the human resource. Because with Barbie, I cannot be fired, even if I'm losing. Because she's a trader and she trades less than I am. So that's great. It is the perfect mix. You know, perfect combo. The yin and the yang. Barbie is the yin and I am the yang, you know? The yang and the yang and the young. The yang and the young. So, let me wash my hands and I'm coming back. Maybe. No. Let me wash my hands.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. I sit in a smoky room. I smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a small thing goes on and on. Up and down the boulevard, there's shadows.
Let's go, baby! What? Right! You're Alex Las Palmas! Hey, you were not here yesterday, Alex Las Palmas. I didn't see you yesterday, and I didn't even see you participate at this duck race too. So, that's it. You won a duck race, and you say bye-bye to everyone, or what, Alex? I'm joking. Hi, John TP, what's up? Have a good green day. Thank you, you too, John. Hope your trading is doing well. No gas free! Please, gas free, give me some gas! I need it for my car. I cannot use my car anymore, please. Let's go, baby, your monkey, what's up? Oh, your Express to Live is doing great. Monkey. We'll do the job. Do you think so? No. Yeah, like that. It's not the best haircut, but at least it's better than the original one. Oh, Barbie, please, Barbie. Hope you're gonna like it. Hope you're gonna approve it. Yo, Vincent, what's up, Vincent? You're no life. Oh, Damodar, hello! Could you please let me know which checkout model you are giving away in today's live session? We are giving everyone. Every account. Only if you are lucky, Damodar. And only if you are wise, you know? Only if you are lucky and wise. Hello! How is going? Hey, you know, we are doing great, right? To our side, to Phidias. We're doing great. And guys, I think I have never had such a green streak like that. In only 2-3 weeks, I passed so many evaluation accounts. This week, I passed 200k premium accounts. I just need to make $550 to pass my first Express to Live 150K. What else? So yeah, I'm such on a nice green streak. It is last weeks since Barbie she's here. By the way, since Barbie she's here. So hope it's gonna continue like that. But I have to be careful. Sometimes I'm too aggressive on my in my trading, and if only one day it's going to go really against me, I'm gonna have a huge loss. I know it. I know it. And by chance, for the moment, it's not yet happening. So that's why I have to be a bit like Barbie, less aggressive, wait a bit more, and that it's if you want to stay on the long run with especially with my cash accounts, because if you are burning and if you are busted an evaluation account, doesn't matter, bam, you take another and you start again. But when you just blow up a cash account, it sucks more than an evaluation one. So yeah, I have to be really safe on my cash accounts. And yesterday I was too aggressive. Alex Palmas through wedding preparation. No, it's your wedding, Alex, or some of your friends or family? So far, so good, man. Nice, good, monkey. So as long as it's so far so good, I'll take it. Perfect. Thanks, mate. Oh, so I think it's yours, Alex. It's yours wedding. Mine indeed. So wait, you told me that you are in your 50s, right? And so I'm curious. Since how long are you with your girlfriend or soon your wife? Since how long? It's not common that to be married with your next wife or your girlfriend in your 50s, if you spend all your life together, 15 years. So why what 15 years? And why? Can I ask you, only if you want to answer, of course, but can I ask you why you didn't marry earlier than in your 50s? You see, you are not that bad. Oh, thank you. So it means thanks to Alex Aspermas. Thank you, Alex, to give me this and make me realize that I have still time. I have still time to enjoy my life, Also, let's go, baby. Let's put some song, some music, and let's see the trading calendar of the USA. I just saw something before to launch the live stream. Monday, it's a day off in Europe, especially in France, and normally died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. It's karaoke today or what? So yeah, Monday. How they call it in English? Whit Monday. Okay. In Germany, in United Kingdom too, Spring Bank Holiday. Whit Monday too. Oh. And Monday. It is next Monday is a Memorial Day, and I don't know if we're gonna stream Monday or not. I have no idea. But for that we have to see if the market is open. So market, are you open Monday, Sunday, Monday 25th May? Equities. I never figure out how it's working this table and these hours. Oh. So Wednesday. So no, Tuesday close, pre-open, open. Okay. But Monday. So does that mean that's Tuesday? So no. Sorry, it's I figure out trade day Tuesday 26 May. So Monday, is it completely closed or what? No, the markets are closed. So yeah, the market is closed completely Monday, and it's gonna open Tuesday. Okay, because the majority of holidays in the USA, the market is still open, during a few hours. But apparently, if it's right on Tuesday, 26 May, I think that Monday is completely closed. And if it's completely closed, it means that we have each one of us 3 days of weekend. Let's just get max payout on Friday and forget about Monday. Miss K, that sounds a nice plan. It sounds a nice plan. Andy, good morning, Andy. How are you doing? The winner of yesterday. So you won a fundamental account. So yeah, I'm gonna try. So Guthrie and Andy, at the latest, you're gonna receive your accounts next week at the latest. But I'm gonna try tonight or later, or maximum tomorrow to say to the Phidias team if they can give you your accounts. All right. So no life. Yes, it's close. Yeah. For me, it's close to, I think. So you know what? Boom. Copy. I'm gonna ask to ChatGPT too. ChatGPT. So it's not closed. Sunday evening, Globex opens normally. Monday, market close early, varies by product. Monday evening, trading reopens for Tuesday trade date for many hours. ESNQ's early halt is around. It's not clear. Their table to CME, it's absolutely not clear. It's still open at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Let's ask it. Yes, equity index futures on CME group like ESNQ, YM, Russell are typically still trading at 9:30 a.m. On Memorial Day for Monday, equity index futures trade overnight and through the US morning days, then close early at noon, reopen later in the evening for the Tuesday session. So at 9:30 a.m., futures should still be open and trading normally under the holiday schedule. Should. I like it. He's saying it should. It's not guaranteed. It should. So let's ask him. It should, or are you sure? I'm confident there will still be trading at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time on Monday. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna have 3 days off, unfortunately. No, by chance. We are trader. We love Monday, so that's why. I think it closes early. So yeah, it closes early. So Alex Latsmarmas, you'll know it when it's time to do it. I like the answer. I like the answer. All right. I think it's the good answer. There's no perfect one. There's no a better answer than this one. Let's just. So I saw it. Futures should open Monday at what? Which is the start of those sessions. No problem. All right. Good morning, guys. Ask me if you can change it for. Which Express to Live you want, guys, in evaluation? Because you want an evaluation. You won 100K yesterday, right? Yeah, you won 100K. Monday will be really slow. Yeah. So that's why I'm wondering if I'm gonna come or not. Because if I'm coming, I'm gonna trade for sure. And I know that if I'm trading in this kind of day, guys, it's not really worth it. Not really. But sometimes there could be a really nice setup and pattern to play. But sometimes. And the thing is, if I'm not gonna come and stream Monday and not trade, for sure I'm gonna miss a lot of trades or nice opportunities. And if I'm gonna come, the market will do absolutely nothing. Good morning, Lilesh Bokar. So we don't know. So yeah, we know it. I think so it closes early. Yeah. Eval, yes. No news at least. At least. At least. How did you write list? So let's go. I made my haircut for Barbie. I'm ready. Ready to go. Celestino is still leading this 10K Jordan Challenge competition. I'm not gonna let you win this 12K like that, Celestino. Oh, Thomas, is it you? The French who won these last editions? Guys, we're gonna look at the silver to make a big PNL like yesterday. 116 traders who's competing in this 10K Jordan Challenge. It's nice that it's just increasing the numbers. Usually at this period of the 10K, there should be 70 traders. Yeah, only. So nice. It's good. Then let's take a look at what is just happening in the world right now before to analyze the markets, and I have to set my levels to Jamie Dimon finds careful words for AI impacts on job. A notably less dystopian tone than some of his banking peers on AI impact on finance jobs. The JP Morgan CEO said the technology will probably reduce our jobs down the line, but argued that the shift can largely be handled through attrition rather than mass layoffs. The bank We'll probably hire more AI specialists and fewer traditional bankers, he said. I just thought about something. I saw this morning. So for the guys who's just wondering why the US indices are and were increased so much like that, straightforward. This is of course thanks to AI, but the exact reason is the earnings. So we are just anticipate an increasing of these earnings about 87%, and that's why it's explaining this big rise on the US indices, especially on the Nasdaq. So this is thanks to the growth of the earnings, 87% since December. So you can see this arrow is right there. In December, we were at this line, and we just so we were at 450, all right, until later, and then right now, so in May, we are plus 87%. So that's why on the earnings per share, and that's why it's explaining this big rise on these US indices. This is the fundamental reason. So anyway, the fundamental reason, once you have it, it's too late to enjoy it. So that's why you have to get your own method to enjoy this kind of big moves, and of course make swing trades and enjoy these big moves to make some swing trades and win a lot, and pass some evaluation accounts, or even get some payout if you have, for example, a premium account where you can make some swing trading on it. And yeah, this is the best thing. But now, now I'm expecting that like this memo in stock market, which is say that buy in April and sell in May and go away. So yeah, I think, and it's gonna be almost like last year. At the beginning of the year, bam, we just dump. Then the second part, we are just rising a lot and ripping back up. Then you have the third part of the year where we just range, and then the Santa rally. I'm expecting the same things, at least for the moment. In terms of seasonality, we have the same for the moment. So at the beginning of the year, the market is just pulling back. Then bam, he's just ripping back up. Then we are in May, June, the beginning of summer. Everyone is taking the holidays approximately. So why not a potential range, and even a potential range even to the upside if the market is really bullish. And September actually is the worst month in the year. September. So then in September, why not a pullback, and bam, a potential rally in close to Santa Claus. So for the Santa rally, so close to Christmas. Yeah. So we'll see. But anyway, the midterms, so 2 years after the presidential elections, normally it should be a bearish year. And for the moment, at the open of 2026, we are here. And we are up to 7%. 7% in 2026. So anything is still... oh, no, sorry. This is on yes. This is on yes. And on Nasdaq, we're up 14%. The double. 14%. Wow. The double. Hello, Renone. What's up, Renone? Hello, Wagner. Good morning. I don't know about that. Ask AI. I asked it. SG, please Phidias, add GC to deep chart. And 14 minutes, 15 minutes later, asset added. No need to talk more. Hey, guys. This is the most fastest. This is the fastest customer support in the world among every Propfirm industry. In terms of, this is the best one for sure. In terms of quick, of fastness on the answers, in terms of quality of the answers, in terms of everything, bam, this is the fastest. Flora will do a giveaway of his payout from the cash account. I'm giving everything. Every payout that I'm gonna make is for the community. But guys, but Team Trades, you just make me think about it. The CEOs of Phidias, and yeah, I have to admit it, it's not me. It's not me, the CEO of Phidias. It's not me. But yeah, the CEOs of Phidias has already told me and suggested me to make, how can I say in English? Wait. A kitty? Guys, I'm gonna show you for the French who knows this word. Google Translate is absolutely a shit, guys. Let's ask ChatGPT. No. Can translate to several things in English depending on context. A kitty, informal shared, a money pool. Yeah, okay. A kitty. A fund, a pooled fund. So yes, so you get it. Some shared money pool. A collection for money collected. So yeah. So they have already suggested me to collect every payout that I'm gonna make in 2026. Make on the live streams a ladder, and then at the end of the year, select someone who's gonna win, I don't know, 10%, 20%, 30% of my payouts. But then if guys, I worked so hard to make my payout, to get these payouts, then at the end of the year I have to give a part of my payouts. I would be so disappointed, Record, maybe. No, not record. It's a fund. So yeah, a fund pool, a shared money pool, a money pool, a kitty, a fund. So yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. It's dangerous for NVIDIA and others are valued 50 times what they are actually worth gas-free. Interesting what you say. Let's take a look. Let's analyze too what you are saying. There's a nice website that I like it to see the real fundamental value of a stock. Which is named Guru Focus. Guru Focus. You just click. It's for free. You click, for example, NVIDIA. By the way, let's take a look NVIDIA on the earnings of yesterday. So the market is not, NVIDIA is not doing crazy things after the earnings. And on TradingView, I don't even have these earnings. Anyway. Also, NVIDIA. Let me know. So in terms of profitability, they are just perfect. In terms of growth too, financial strength too, momentum too. But GF, what is it again? GF? GF value. I think this is the fundamental value of the stock. And look, I like this chart, guys. I like this chart because this chart is showing to you in black. The black line is the real, for Guru Focus, is the real value of the stock. So of Nvidia, and in blue, this is the actual price of Nvidia currently, and you can see, guys, we are still below the real fundamental value of Nvidia. And when I have to make some swing trades and buying some stocks, I like, and there's two options at least. So the first one, I would buy a stock with a high momentum to surf on the momentum, And the other one is, if I'm ready to hold a stock for a long time, I want to buy a stock below his fundamental value. And I don't know how it's possible, but apparently, according Guru Focus, Nvidia is still below his fundamental value. For example, and I talked a lot these last weeks and last days about McDonald's. Because look at McDonald's. McDonald's, I love this dump. McDonald's just lost to 20%. Just like that, 20%. And so McDonald's, they have a perfect... I think it's the fundamental value, fundamental score, something like that. I have to check again. I forgot. The profitability growth, they have not a big financial strength and not a big momentum too, because I think they have a lot of debt. Debt to EBITDA. You can see it's not the best one. Debt to equity, it is not the best one too. But debt is good too. To scale your business to, and look, and currently we are really below the real and the actual fundamental value of McDonald's, and you can see that right there. I cannot show it with my mouse, but it's right hand price lower than GF value, about 13%. So you can enjoy 13%. Of pump, of rising, to get and to hit the real fundamental value of the stock. And you can do the same thing for everything. Microsoft, I bought some Microsoft too, and look why. You can see why right now, and that's why I like it. His website. And right now we are on Microsoft 23% lower than the real fundamental value. Bonjour, Fabrice. But you are already paying income tax. Yeah, but I'm gonna pay only taxes if I'm withdrawing my payouts into my bank account and in my company. So it's only if I'm doing the withdrawals that then the next year I'm going to pay the taxes. But if there's a way to send the money in another way, we'll see. But we're gonna find something else. For the end of this year, I think. If Phidias still wants to me, of course. If the human resource still wants to be, and yeah, it's a fun, a great idea. 80% or no, 80% of what of profit split for me or for you? Because for the payout, I'm gonna still have 80%. Only for me, because there's 80% of profit split with Phidias, and then I'm gonna send everything into my live account. Thanks for sharing this website, Guru Focus. With pleasure. It's for free. Flo payout 20% split to Phidias, 15% for Kitty, 65. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trading every day. I'm grinding every single day. I'm taking every risk, on the market. I'm trading, I'm trying to be really aggressive to make some money. But I'm taking every risk. I invest my own money. Then, bam, to give 20% to Phidias because of the profit split. Then to give you at least 20% of my payout, and then, as you said, everything is gone in taxes, and boom, at the end, I'm gonna win a lot, and then at the end, my pocket are going to be still empty. Thank you, guys. But anyway, I love my job. I'm a philanthrope. I'm working for you, guys. I'm working for you. I want to be profitable in trading for you. For you and for the government too in taxes. I need to make richer the France. Yo, Antoval is here. Antoval, are you not working anymore? Guys, France will be rich thanks to me, thanks to my payout, and thanks to Phidias. They are making money now. Magdo, they make money. It's not leverage only. So if they are making money, it's even more interesting to buy some stocks. No, Tomal is here, guys. No way, I can't believe it. It's still working, but I'm free for 30 minutes. No way, you're free for 30 minutes. Oh, Tomal, and you enjoyed it. Wow. You're gonna spend your break. You're gonna spend your break with us. I'm so glad, Antoine. So it means, guys, let's go. It means we're gonna, guys, it's your time to make fun about Antoine. It's your time. Just go ahead. Go. Don't hesitate, because you're not gonna see any more Antoine for 6 weeks. You can say everything that you want to Antoval. Antoval, we are making a lot of fun about you every day. I said yesterday, good morning, RDQC. You're sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, yesterday I said to Barbie, please, Barbie, don't trade like Antoval, because Barbie told me yesterday almost 5 now. Almost. Yeah, great. So yeah, Barbie said me yesterday, maybe I don't know. No, you don't know Antoval. But first of all, I'm going to explain to you. Yesterday, I took a trade on silver. And I bought silver yesterday just right there. No, right there, sorry. I bought silver just right there. And I enjoyed this push on silver, and I was winning $110,000. And then I was stopped out, and I busted my account. So yeah, then Barbie told me at this time yesterday, yeah, for sure. I think the next 10K Jordan challenge, I'm gonna participate, and I'm gonna be first. So then I say to Barbie, so Barbie, this one, I'm gonna win this 10K Jordan challenge for sure. There's no doubt. There's no questions. It's a fact. I'm gonna win this 10K Jordan challenge, and I'm gonna win 12K. But the next one, because I'm a gentleman, and Antoval is a gentleman too, but Antoval, he has no way to win it. We're gonna let you win the next 10K. We're gonna let you win the 10K Jordan challenge. All right, Barbie. And then she said me, oh, thank you so much. You're such a gentleman. Yeah. And I say, I know it. But then I rebelled on it. I say to Barbie, but Barbie, if you want to win the 10K Jordan challenge, please make me this promise that you're not gonna, once you make a big PNL, please don't make the same mistakes that Antoval is doing almost every day. To make a mistake, to choose the wrong accounts and then doing all in about it and blow up all your profits, all your 10K drawdown on the day. Please don't do the same things than Antoval. And then she said me, where is he, Antoval? Where is Antoval? And then apparently I say that he's gonna not be here for the next 6 weeks. Unfortunately, we're so sad. Rest in peace, Antoval. Rest in peace. Don't trade like me, Flo. Don't worry. I'm not gonna trade like you, Antoval, because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win the 10K Jordan challenge. So that's why I cannot trade like you to win the 10K. Oh, the punchline. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, Antoval. But we will need more than one trade to be ranked. But you need only one trade to make a big PNL. No? Antoval can be in the top 10 one day and out. Yeah, that's why. He's so talented. Like me, I am the most talented traders in the world to buy the top and short the bottom. It's a skill. I'm born with it, And Antoval, he has a different skill. His talent is to choose the wrong account and busted it. So T Silver is gonna stay in this range. It's not making my business. But anyway, I'm gonna look at it, and if we gonna have a push to one side, maybe I'm gonna try to catch it. And if I'm doing and winning $100,000, I think I'm gonna take it. Also, ES is just ranging, Nasdaq is ranging too, YM is ranging too, but Nasdaq ES are looking better than YM. But everything is still possible in this range. Huh? On the 4 hours, we just bounced yesterday pretty well, or even before yesterday, we bounced on these thin lines. VIX is staying low. Nice. Gold, silver. Crude oil is ranging as hell. Copper ranging too. Oh, and maybe it's a pullback. Maybe. I'm not trading yet his 10 years note or the bonds. But if he keeps pushing like that, it could be nice to take a swing on the bonds. Bitcoin. He's struggling on this key level. I'm curious if he wants to break below this key level or if he's gonna bounce on it. I still don't know. Ethereum is doing the same thing. Blah blah blah. Apple is staying on his all-time high. Amazon too. Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta. And that's it, huh? That's it. All right. So let's connect my 10K drawdown challenge. Connected. Ready to blow up some 10K drawdown challenge accounts. Silver. Flo, I can choose the wrong account and buy the top, no problem. No, so you have these both talents. Antoine, I didn't know that because you never sent me a screenshot where you bought the top and short the bottom. But I didn't know that you have this skill too. That's why we like him. My talent is to blow my evers or all my accounts $100 away from the target. I do that. No, Vincent. But hey, Vincent, I can promise you that you're not the only one. It's already happened to me a lot of time, especially on the static account, 25K. I just needed to make $200 or 150, and then something wrong just happened to me. I tilted and I blew up everything. But then, since Barbie she's here, I decided to be another man. I'm a new man. I'm a new man. I'm not doing shit anymore. I'm trying to be and staying professional. I passed many evaluations, ideally every month. And if I keep going at this pace, next month or this summer, I should have my first payouts. And payouts with a S. So several payouts. And then once I'm gonna make and get multiple payouts. Guys, there's a new channel on the Phidias Discord, the Millionaire Club. The Millionaire Club. And then on the Millionaire Club, you can see the cumulative payouts of everyone. And you can see that some people are winning a lot. Huh? So 14,000, 18,000, let's see who is having the most cumulative payouts. Oh, this is the news. 21. 36 for Joris, 36,000. $79,000. Some people are really good, huh? 79. $59 for Thomas. Guys, Thomas, you know who is it, Thomas? So Thomas is the guy who won even three times the 10K Jordan challenge. And right there you can see his PNS, his balance. So in November, December 2025, he won the 10K Jordan challenge with a balance about $405,000. And the last one, he won it with almost $1 million of his balance. So he won two times $12,000. So in total, it makes $24,000. And I don't know if these $24,000 of this 10K Jordan challenge are included into this certificate of payout cumulative. I don't know. But anyway, GG, Thomas. GG. 60,000, but I think so because it's a payout. It is 12K, so I think they are including. But anyway, GG, Thomas, you're such a beast. But then, as you can see in testimonials, you have right there the biggest one. The first one is an American, 94,000. The second one is a Canadian, 91,000, and the last one is Bertrand from Swiss with 89,000. Only luck payouts. Why didn't you full port yesterday at FOMC? Because first one, I wasn't here. Second one, it was at 2 p.m. And second one, there was nothing. There was no move. One trade a year, 100% win rate, good. And this is how Bull Barbie is profitable, you know. One trade a year, bam, making a lot of money and 100% of win rate too. Yesterday, you blew the 25k that you won. It was 51. It was up to $51,460 at the top. All right. But wait, what? I don't get it. It was a 25k or 50k, because if it's I don't remember, Vincent, which one account that you won. But if it was a 25k, how could you have a balance about 51,000? I don't get it. Hello, could you please let me know which second model you are giving away in today's live session? Stream Elements. Oh, I let Stream Elements answer to the Damodar. Whoa, no, it's not Cumulate. Yes, it's Cumulate, random name. What do you mean? Where is the giveaway? I don't know. Where is the giveaway? Giveaway! Where is the giveaway? Where is it? Try to find it. He's just hiding. The giveaway, he's just hiding. Try to catch it. Catch it if you can. You should interview him. I've already did it. No life. You mean about Thomas? I've already did it, and the video is on the Phidias YouTube channel. 26. Okay, 26,400. No, you just needed to make $40 to pass it. In cash or in evaluation? $40. Oh, it's possible, Vincent. It was 25k. Yo, bro. Yo, Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Oh, sweet. So, guys, let me set my my levels on Nasdaq and NQ, please. Just 2 minutes or maybe 5. Oh, whoa, whoa. Why it's lagging? It's lagging. Two. Dun. I have it is levels on TradingView. Two. Okay, done for Nasdaq. Let's do the same for ES. No. So the first one, 7,517. Guys, as you know, if the market is gonna hit these levels, I'm gonna take a counter trade. A counter trade. Copy. Let's put a new one. New one. At 373.92. Copy. 91. And the last one, copy. 73.48. Bam, done. This is my levels where I'm gonna trade. Dun, 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 dun. I'm setting it on my charts. On CR chart. Dun, 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 dun. And last one. And boom. Done. Chat. Where is it? The chat. $1,460 for Lilesh Bokar. It was an eval. But I do the same with funded. The last dollars are the worst for me. You're not the only one. And it's such interesting because, you know, maybe it's because at the beginning you don't care. You don't give a fuck about your account. You trade what you know and what you are used to. Bam. But then once, maybe it's because once you see that you can hit the payout, you see that you can make it, you see that you can achieve it. So maybe there's more things which is just happening into your brain, you know, and then it's making you maybe stress or trade in a different way because you want to be more conservative, less aggressive, and everything. And maybe it's all because of that. That's at the end, everyone or almost everyone who has these difficulties, bam, cannot hit the profit target, you know. But it's really interesting. My $720 from the 10K challenge are not included in my cumulative payout. Okay, Rename, thank you. So it's even worse because it means that How much I say that he won, Thomas? 60,000? Something like that, 60,000. So 60,000 without the $24,000 of the 10K Jordan Challenge. He's a beast. Your bias is to go down to the caves and buy. This would be the ideal, yeah. But to be honest, we stay in this bullish trend. On ES and Nasdaq, and for me it's the same. But we stay in this bullish trend in daily and 4 hours too. But look, I wouldn't be surprised. So I have still in a high time frame a long bias. All right. So I prefer, of course, every time to be long than short. But look at this pattern. I wouldn't be surprised that we're gonna make it and then pulling back again. So that's why if I'm gonna be long, I'm gonna wait that the market first of all is dumping pretty well, and then if he's dumping, bam, I'm buying the bottom and doing what I'm used to do. But otherwise, if it's just staying at the middle like that, I'm just gonna make some scalps. That's it. Scalps. And if it's going higher, scalps. But I cannot make day trades if it's staying in this range and going higher. So yeah, this is my bias. If we are going higher, scalps. And if you are dumping, it would be great to get some long. And yours, the code. Meanwhile, the VIX is staying low. So another reason to be long. At least for the moment, if there's no news, no catalyst, and everything, of course. So looking for only long. Yeah. But if it goes higher, if it goes higher and it's gonna hit. So first one, and I can even set it, guys. I'm gonna play. So is my trade copier is active? Yeah. So I'm gonna take a trade. 64. Boom. This one, I'm gonna place one trade. And then another one. Until this level. This is the only way where I'm gonna short. On ES. So 64 and 73. I think this is gonna be my only shorts of the day. 73.50. Put it on micro and my cash accounts and evaluate others evaluation account too. Let's go, baby. I don't have one that I'm gonna tell me what to take. We're gonna see. I'm open for everything today, but with prudence. Let's go. And let me know. Yesterday you didn't tell me, but where are you in your evaluation account? Because if you're winning every day $300 with one micro, I think soon you should pass it your evaluation account. Bonjour, long or short on gold? On gold, I have no idea. Look, on gold, he's just ranging. I have no idea. No idea. I analyzed every analyst on Wall Street this morning, and I made my conclusion. My conclusion is it could go up and it could go down. So I have no idea. And T Silver, I have to look at him. This motherfucker. One update every 5 seconds on TradingView. But there's something wrong, guys, no? I cannot even trade. Oh! That's why I hate TradingView. I think I'm gonna trade on but I have to set everything, and I don't like it. But I think I'm gonna trade on Tradovate, huh? No, 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 no. Let's go, baby. So if today and tomorrow are good, it's my first challenge passed with my new models. Let's go! Wait, when? If today and tomorrow are good, it's my first challenge. So tomorrow. So it should be tomorrow. At the end of this week. And we saw it, Kevin. It's holiday next Monday in the USA too. And in France too. So I still don't know. We're going to ask Barbie if she plans to stream Monday. I have no idea. Guys, if she doesn't want to stream, maybe we could make something really funny Monday in live. No, I have no, I don't have any idea. I have to think about it. And first of all, I'm gonna ask to Barbie after in live, and yeah. But for sure, it's going to the right. For sure. Are you sure? Are you sure? Wait. Are you sure? Because one time, I think it was at the beginning of this year, we could say that the market could make a looping too. So maybe at some point, I wouldn't be surprised that after a tweet from Trump, the market is going to the left again. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's like a snail. Wait. Wow, I'm a big drawer, guys. I'm a drawer. Look, I just drew a snail. You. Oh. This is the pattern, guys. The secret pattern. Wait. So this is what he's gonna do, the gold. So the gold, guys, for those who wants to see, he's gonna follow this way. Let's make an arrow. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I have the same conclusion every day. Thank you, Gasfrey. Thank you. Thank you to confirm my opinion too. Oh, I have another trade. Wait. At 10, the same trade than yesterday. I have to take it. This one. Oh, sorry. At 74.10, I have to take it. I am must to. The same than yesterday. Look, yesterday. You see? I took the same short. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh. Ta-ta-ta. You have to explain each scenario up and down, and 2 weeks later you can make a cut and say, "You see, I told you that." Yeah. You're right. But I don't want to waste my time like that. But yeah, you're right, HD. One time we're gonna make it on gold. What guys think about this draw? Guys, please. Because you're apparently such open-minded, a nice and new setup. Holy great pattern Fibonacci ratio. So yeah. So thank you. That a really open-minded person is approved my draw on the gold. So for the next guy on the chat who's gonna ask me, Flo, what do you think about gold? I'm just gonna open the chart and I let him understand what I'm thinking about the gold. I let him. He's a big boy, a big guy, an adult. He can understand what is it, this pattern, the snail pattern. The snail. Let's write it. Hey guys, if the girl is really doing that later, I'm gonna make a lot of noise on social media. The snail pattern. Boom. Also, it's time again and again. Humble ambition. I just got started with deep charts. Somehow, I'm having a lot more fun trading this week. Let's go, baby. Of course, when deep chart is working, but it was just yesterday that it wasn't working. Otherwise, deep chart is working really good. You are on to be famous, guys. 3. Yeah, I know, with this snail pattern for sure. There's no doubt. Also, please. Welcome to Barbie.
Good morning.
Good morning. Here she is.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
What's going on with gold?
No, please don't ask me what is going on with gold. Gold. We just created a new complete pattern in live. The snail pattern, and I just discovered it like that. So I'm gonna be the next ICT for sure.
That's it. Better watch out.
We're gonna call me the snail French pattern, And I'm gonna sell some coaching for 20 grand, $20,000.
You need to raise the price on that.
Yeah,
those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, you're right. I have to include in my packaging some rare snails to eat too, while you're just watching your trades working well. Normally. Also, what's new?
Well, it's already been an exciting morning. There was a deadly snake in the pool, so got that out of there. It's a little more adrenaline than needed in the morning, but Hopefully, you've had less of an adventure morning.
Yeah. Like it would be great that if it's like yesterday or even better. But
Even better, it's Thursday. Thursdays are the best day, right?
it's almost the best day of the week. Normally, the best one is Friday or Monday. For a
Friday?
trader, it's Monday.
Oh, because you're back. I meant for biggest profit. Monday is not my biggest profit day.
Which one is it?
Usually it's Thursday. I mean, it changes, but it's not usually Monday.
Okay, interesting. We don't have snake around here, Barbie.
No snakes. What?
We do.
Must be too cold.
Yeah, a bit. But in the south of France, see, yeah, we have it. Did you notice? I said, see.
Yeah, there you go.
I do. Yeah, we do. We have it, but not the biggest one. Yeah, for sure.
It's not how big they are; it's how deadly they are. So this was a
Ooh.
coral snake. You even have when you're a kid in Texas, you're taught a rhyme. What is it? Red touch, black friend to Jack. Red touch, yellow, kill a fellow. It's because where the stripes are depends on if it'll get you or not. This was not the good one we had.
Oh no! Imagine just if you are suddenly in front of one of these snake. I don't even know how I could react in front of these. You cannot even fight.
That's always.
And we talked about Monday, so I think you know that next Monday it's holiday in the USA.
It is, and the New York Stock Exchange should be closed.
So we took a look before, and apparently, I never understand. I never figure out how the CME table is working. And so I asked to ChatGPT with this link, and apparently it's gonna be open Monday, but closed at noon.
So, and I don't even like trading those days because I like trading volume.
Yeah,
and there's not volume on those days.
Yeah.
And it's a big holiday. Usually I'm gone this weekend. I mean, Memorial Day, you usually go somewhere, barbecue, have lots of fun. This is a rare case that I'm here this weekend. So a lot of people are going to be gone Monday and they'll be out flipping burgers and making hot dogs and not looking at the market. So for me, that's usually a good day to take off, right? If the volume's not there and the trades are harder, it's a good day to go relax.
Yeah. It sounds a good plan. So yeah, I still don't know if I'm gonna come and be in live stream or not for Monday. I don't know.
Some people really like it because for scalpers, if you like slower price action and you're a scalper and you can go for a couple points, there's going to be a lot of opportunities. But for me, it's not as fun. I like the New York morning session when we have all the volume and all the rush.
Yeah, me too. So that's why I don't know if it's gonna worth it or not. And the thing is, it's the same pattern every single time. If I'm not gonna come and not watching the stock market, the stock market is going to do crazy things, and I will have many opportunities. And if I'm coming, he's gonna do nothing.
Well, if you do trade, you need to make enough money for everybody, right? On Monday, everybody's taking off.
So yeah, maybe like that. If everyone is taking off Monday, maybe I can enjoy it.
Just picture me floating in the pool. That's probably what's going to be happening. I bought a new float. It's a duck, so I can have my own duck race, and it's motorized. So it's got a little motor, and I'll be able to motor around the pool in my little duck. I haven't inflated it yet, but I think this will be the perfect chance.
So there's an engine inside or a battery inside of this duck? Or?
Yes, it's got a little motor. It's a little motor boat, little motor duck.
Oh, this is what we have to do, like a world record.
Yeah.
Into a river and not a swimming pool. Oh wow! Okay. On top, I have to make a huge barbecue. Another 24-hour duck race. That's cheating. Oh yeah. That sounds
I'll,
good.
I'll
Sounds great.
back.
Sounds good. Also, let's display the name. Woohoo.
Woohoo!
Do you have any plans for today?
I'm just gonna slap some trades, do the thing. We're at the same levels we've been at. You want me? I can show you the same levels I show you every day, but it's kind of the same deal. Are we ready? We'll put it up on this one and then fix it. Something's wrong.
Anyone can do this. Just follow my system. Payouts every week.
That was great.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
You managed it
Levels.
so well.
That was smoother yesterday. Anyway, 70. Where's Andy? Andy, you see 74.15 is still there. This is the 2-week-long level that's still here. It's still kind of my over-under. I noticed that we've had we talked about the hourly downtrend that's now been broken. Look at this. Higher high, higher low, higher high, possible higher low. So it's kind of giving me, I still think there's plenty of room to chop because the market's obviously liking to digest and return to the median. But I'm kind of leaning bullish to choppy, somewhere in there. That's assuming we hold this level. If we get below 74.15, I'm going to be looking for more bearish trades. But we have a real nice kind of range here. So we made the 74, 71 area overnight, but not the 80. So we could potentially short up here if we're going to stay in the range. If we keep going, I've got 7,500 and then basically the all-time highs. That would be pretty squeezy if we get up there. We'd be short squeezing to get that. If there's terrible news, that's really when I'd be looking for the items lower, like Iran news, that kind of thing. Otherwise, I think we're most likely to kind of stay in the same range that we've been in for the week. I'm not expecting new weekly highs or lows today. But it would be nice if we can break out into a trend. So that's why I'm going to be kind of watching this as the over-under line, see if we can break out into a trend one way or another on account of it being Friday. And we're finished with NVIDIA. NVIDIA beat earnings and is flat, but that's honestly not a big surprise. So, yeah, it's all about the 74.15 again.
Yeah, did you see the earnings of NVIDIA yesterday? Because on TradingView, I cannot. They are still not yet available on. Yeah. So, and
Is it not showing them yet?
Oh.
Well, it shows on here. So this is what I read earlier this morning too. The estimate 78.9, and then the beat was 81.61. The EPS also, is that what this is up here? I don't know. The earnings per share was a beat also. But the way I look at this, it was already pumped so hard, like that was already priced in. They were already expecting a beat, and then we end up flat. And that's why I don't like holding these earnings plays a lot, because this happens a lot. Big expectation, the market moves before the earnings, and then we end up flat. So that's, if I go, this is the 4 hour, but if I go down to the 5 minute, we were just whipsawing back and forth, and then kind of ended up right back in the same range that we've been in. So we really just needed to check off the box, like NVIDIA earnings check. We're through it, and now hopefully the market can move. We'll see. We're gonna get a snail gold trade today. Is that what we're working on?
On NVIDIA, on ES, because for the moment I've only made it on gold.
Well, yeah, maybe we can trade the snail pattern on gold today. But I think for the morning, I'm just going to be trying to see if the 74.15 holds or not, because we could kind of whip through it and then head back the other way. I've still got some trade ideas if we dip lower, because obviously this stuff keeps getting bought up, but I'm not going to count on that. We'll see. Got the elevator down song playing.
I would love that Phidias is dumping at the open, you know, and even making new lows as usual. Huh? It's my ideal patterns of for an open, and that yeah, it's dumping, making new lows, and then it's gonna reverse or bounce about 20, 30, 50%, like last week, and it's quietly probable, I think. So we'll see. Because we are going to open closely to the low of the day. So
Yeah.
why not a new low?
Do you want to see my duck?
No.
Where's my button? I'll show you my duck. That's what I got.
Motorized raft duck.
So I'm gonna drive that around the pool.
But it
Better
seems
be
to
a good one. I paid 30 whole bucks for it. It better be good.
But he seems to be really big, but he actually he's not really big, right?
It says 42 inches, so I mean it's 3.5 feet wide. It's not massive. It's normal pool float size.
And what do you put? So you can even jump inside of it?
Yeah, you can sit inside in that little part.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's really big.
That's what
And
she said.
with what he can go ahead. So yeah. So there's some payers or something like that to go straight. I don't know. How
Well,
to say
it's
that.
got this little thing. That's like the little handle. So you direct it. It's kind of the motor is the rudder. You can pick which way you go.
Okay. Wow.
This will
We
be
need 100
maximum entertainment, huh? Everyone needs a duck.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good name. We need 100 ducks like this and make a race with all the viewers. Yeah. FG. Definitely, but 100 like this, it would make $3,000. Are you ready to spend $3,000? We have to make a lot of payouts. If I'm winning, why not? I'm going to think. If I win,
If you win $3,000 on Monday, you can buy ducks for everyone.
No, it's not enough because there's going to be the profit split, taxes, and then at the end I'm gonna have nothing. But if I'm winning the 10K Jordan challenge, why not?
Then we can win ducks for everyone.
Yeah. 12K. With 12K, I'm invested into motorized ducks, and let's do a big race, huh? A big real race in real life. Says ages 14 plus. Says Barbie, you cannot use it.
Hey, go for it. Setting the mood over there. Yeah, see, SJ gets it. It only costs 1.5 points, 1.5 NASDAQ points. It's a great deal.
I think without commissions, if you include the commissions, 2 points. No, even not. 1.75 points on NQ. 1.75. Let's go. So I'm gonna look at T-Silver the whole day.
We've got a suggestion already for the long duck race entry.
The code, yes, because if you're winning the 10K Jordan challenge, so first of all, you're gonna have this $12,000 inside of your wallet of Phidias. Let's share it. Can I share it? Stop. Tuck. Share.
I have a helper again.
Oh, that's a motorized cat too.
Yeah, motorized cat. She's right on schedule, harassing me right before the market opens.
Wait, I'm gonna share my screen. Tick, tick, tick. Boom. Also, yeah, 10K. So yeah, if you win, it is 12K, 12K. First of all, you're gonna receive it into your, and I think it's the same for every country in the world. You're gonna receive it into your Phidias wallet, and then it depends of what you want to do with it. You can reinvest into some evaluations to scale your trading. You can send it into your live account if you have already an existing live account. All right, you cannot create a live account if you just want the 10K Jordan challenge. So you have to already to get a live account with Phidias to send some of this 12K to your live account. What else? But then you can still withdraw it into your bank account. And so the code is considered like if you just withdraw it, it's like a payout. So you have to declare it, and then it's up to your company. If you have a real big company, or just if you have a micro company in France. Yeah. Seems to don't want to pay taxes.
It's all of us, though, right?
But yeah, it is Brazil, guys. He's just leading the competition. We cannot let a Brazilian win this 10K, guys. I count of you to beat him. $200,000. It's quite.
You're supposed to be up there.
Yeah. It's reachable.
Yeah. We got to see you up there.
The only thing is the silver is not moving.
It's not moving for anybody, though, so.
It's unacceptable that the code doesn't want to pay for hospital school road. Yeah. The code. You're not an how can I say that? Wait, let me translate. You're not thinking about the others, you know. You're not altruistic. Do you get it? What is it? Altruistic.
Not artistic, right?
Not artistic. Altruistic. Altruist. Not a good French citizen. Oh, yeah. When someone who just think about the others, you know. Also, so there's nothing which is happening in the world, huh? Currently, huh?
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Goldman CEO slides into Musk's DMs during bid to list SpaceX IPO.
That's the guy I want sliding into my DMs too.
I wish it to you, but the time that he's gonna slide into your DM, just let me know.
Okay. Are we gonna make a deal with them today where there's an extra prize if we get the likes and views up? Because then we can get chat to tell their friends.
Why not another the craze, huh? If you want
to.
to.
Reward chat if they help us. Whoa. It's a party over here already.
Oh, even Bloomberg doesn't know what to do, what to say in their articles.
It's a little bit boring today because we were waiting for the stuff yesterday and now it's happened. It's like, okay, now what? Because NVIDIA did what we thought NVIDIA was going to do. The FOMC minutes, they were a little bit hawkish, but we kind of knew that was coming. There's a chance of a rate hike in the July meeting.
Opposite of selfish, yeah. So yeah, Barbie, I'm asking you, do you understand this table from CME? Because this is the official table and announcement of every day, holidays on the stock market of Chicago. And I never figure out how it's working.
That's why I made my own.
Ah, really? And it's you automate it?
Yeah. So that's. I'll show you. Maybe. Where is it? I just saw it. Oh, this thing's not. My browser is frozen. Stay tuned. It's coming. There it is. So come over here and here. So bullbarbie.com, I keep my own calendar because I had the same problem. I want everything all in one place and then I get confused. So I have a note on here. It automatically tells me that the New York Stock Exchange, let's just say it's a half day, but it'll say, mine's not even right. But I tried to separate it out. So the New York Stock Exchange has a separate calendar, basically. So the New York Stock Exchange has its calendar and CME has its own calendar. And they're not always the same. Is that what you're asking me? So CME will have its own calendar. It has nothing to do with the stock exchange.
I didn't have the time to look at what he's saying. Your calendar. But so for Monday, what is it saying? Your trading range?
Well, it said CME closed, but it should be. There's no regular session. There's no 9:30 to 4 o'clock session.
There's no.
Hey, let me find the CME stuff. Now I just confused myself. It's too early for this. Cannot be this confused already. Wait. Where am I going? I'm on FedWatch. Where's the calendar? Too many tabs open over here. So, yeah, my calendar is not completely correct. I need to fix it. The CME Globex should be open on Memorial Day, but the New York Stock Exchange. So basically the futures are going to trade, but not the stocks.
Okay. So this is what
I'm on the wrong screen here, but yeah. So New York Stock Exchange closed, will not open, because they basically run on the bank schedule. But the rest of the world, since CME is global, they are not doing that.
Nice. Oh, Nasdaq is breaking his low. Even he's doing new low. Let's wake up first.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking at. It's like, my calendar's wrong because my calendar says CME closed, but it's not. That's automated though, so obviously I need to go fix it. Okay, where are we? We got 5 minutes left.
Finally. I need. So yesterday I passed my second 100K premium in cash.
Yeah, let's go.
And I have another express to live where I 150K, where I just need to make again $550. Ooh, and yeah, maybe if today and tomorrow are going to be good, maybe tomorrow I could pass my, or maybe today. But yeah, I'm expecting that ideally tomorrow we'll make it. We're gonna pass this first 150K express to live. And by the way, it was this week or last week. Last week there was the fastest guy who passed I'm going to try to show you to each one of you. I don't know if you saw it, guys. Announcement.
Yes, Wagner, you're still sleeping. Yeah, we need some yeehaw and some howdy up in here.
I'm not gonna find it anymore.
This is it. Breakout coming. Nope. Okay, this one. Nope. Alright, I'm done trading. 5 minutes later.
No, I'm not gonna find it anymore. But anyway, he passed it 550k express to live in only 6 hours. So he took it, he ordered it, he made $4,500 in I don't know in how long he made it. Then he passed his evaluation account to a cash account, and then he made it again $4,500 on his 5 accounts. So he just won in 6 hours $28,000 with the live accounts and the payouts. This is just insane. And to be honest, I think it's the fastest payout in the Propfirm industry. I think.
I like how you couldn't even find it because there's so many in there.
You can what?
I like how you can't even find it because there's so many in there. So many payouts.
And that's what I'm not finding him. I'm not finding him anymore. There are too many payouts. Too many. It's I don't know how he did it, and I think he hasn't the best risk management for sure. But anyway, he took and he made $28,000 in 6 hours.
That's what I need to do. I need to become one of those super aggressive traders that can knock an account out in 6 hours, huh? Goals, big goals.
We can teach you how to be aggressive. Hello, JB. Good morning, everyone. A bit late today, but I made it. You're late. How dare you to be late, JB?
We got Son of Wall Street here. Good morning, NQ Trading. The crew is ready.
So is that platform the deep charts? Yes, Wagner. No. Sorry, this one. No, it's CR chart. This one. This is deep chart. But I love to use a CR chart to trade, to first of all to analyze the markets in intraday, and to trade my own live account. Also, you know, Barbie, if you want to win the 10K Jordan challenge one time, someone in the chat, I'm not going to reveal who is it, but someone in the chat said you need to trade more than one trade.
Maybe. Unless it's one really, really big one.
Yeah, but anyway, as I said, when you win...
Now we're ding, 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 ding!
Let's go. But when you place yourself in the high rank on the leaderboard of the 10K Jordan challenge, you made it in only one trade. So anyway, you just need one good, really big trade to place yourself.
I mean, I don't like spending $200 a day on commissions, you know.
Yeah.
I want to see if we sweep. Oh, we just barely got that 15. Not quite. I want to see if we sweep this low. I'm not seeing any big, scary orders yet. I want some big, scary orders. I need more charts. Oh, Nasdaq's already moving higher. Yeah, I think if we sweep lower. Oh, you've already got an order down there. I think, yeah, I think if we sweep lower, we could get a nice little bounce here. Not ignoring you, chat. But I'm looking at market. Are we buying or selling the low down there?
Sorry, I'm speaking since how long I'm speaking with my mic mute. No,
I don't know. I thought you were focused over there.
No, sorry. I hope I wasn't mute for long. But yeah.
Yeah, the whole time.
Really? No, I was talking all the time, only for myself. No. It's a long, not a short. I prefer long, especially when we are low.
I'm just thinking. I was thinking. This does look like a good bouncy spot to me, so we'll see.
Oh, I'm just playing one.
Bounce.
But anyway, the low are at 74.7, and anyway, I would like that we are sweeping the lows. Flo, Trader, what do you mean, SG? So I'm gonna start some water. Hope I'm gonna be filled.
Need some water after all of that muted talking.
Yeah. When you see, as usual, I'm gonna leave and the market will move.
Yes, we're gonna bounce here, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I am looking to see if we can sweep the lows. The tick is extremely low down here. Doesn't have anywhere to go but up. We're at negative 885, 890. I do think we're in the bounce zone. There's news about a Tesla insider sale.
I'm not filled yet.
I didn't go in with full size yet, but I did try this. I want to trail this, but not yet.
No way, guys. Barbie is in the trade.
Before you.
Before me, guys. No way. We cannot believe it.
Small trade, but we'll take it, right? If it had gone lower, I was trying to see if I was going to load up some more, but we didn't. I'm going to go ahead and trail it.
Nice bounce, nice trade.
I think we can go a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to target those wicks. I think this could go a little bit more, but the problem is Nasdaq made this move and not ES. That's another reason I want to protect that here. Is we got Nasdaq rejecting VWAP and ES isn't moving yet. And I've been irritated with myself for moving stops too soon. We'll see if I did that again.
But at least you're safe.
Yeah. That's a nice thing to do when you're kind of trading outside your comfort zone too.
Yeah. So you took it on every account, this one?
Full leverage every account, yeah.
No,
there it goes.
We like that.
Max leverage only. All right, let's see if you get tagged in. Might have been early to that one. I still see the sweep lower and then potential bounce here. And yours is sitting. Where's yours? 74.10.
Yeah.
Just a little bit lower. I can see that too. There's some level 2 down there.
It's funny to joke about that, but I hope it will not force Barbie to trade against her plan. No. Yeah, let's hope so. We don't want to force you to trade Barbie.
Well, I'm not going to be in cash accounts in trades that are not primo, but it's okay. Y'all did pressure me into just a few trades, but that's okay. It's in an eval, so we can try some things, right?
Some new things, yeah.
We do have flash PMI yet too, so I don't want to get stuck yet. But wait, is that today? Yeah, so at 9:48. Yeah, 9:45. It's 8:45 my time. Sometimes I forget which way to go.
The 9:45.
Yeah, 9:45 flash PMI.
S&P manufacturing PMI. Let's hope that after that the market is gonna move. Would move. So we're getting closer to my 74.10.
Nasdaq's bouncing again. Ugh.
We made, as you know, I'm looking every day at his a lot at his average daily range. We have made it for the moment 62 points on ES for the day. 62. So
we got some room, is what you're saying.
So I'm expecting that the market could still extend lower, and that's what I'm trying to wait.
I see that too. Even if we move higher, I think that they're going to want to clear liquidity lower. We're at such a juicy little spot.
Tennessee.
This White House official says U.S. president will delay Biden-era refrigerant rules. I don't even know what that is. I know we've got all these silly car rules and stuff. I don't know about a refrigerant one. Can we just get rid of DEF? That is the stupidest stuff to put in trucks. Do you have to put P in your truck if you drive a diesel in France?
No. You just pay a lot of taxes. That's it.
We have to put DEF in there, which is urea. Like, it's gross. And it's so stupid. We're gonna make this more environmentally friendly by making all this plastic bottle waste. Idiots.
That's why diesel. I never know how to pronounce it, but diesel, it's gone. It's better the new one. You know, to hear. How do you say the new the others?
Unleaded?
How?
We just say unleaded. I mean, it's like diesel and regular. Most people don't drive diesels in the United States. Diesels are trucks usually.
Okay. Because in Europe,
We used to have a diesel wagon. It was like you couldn't go uphill very fast, but
okay. Interesting. Because in Europe, I would say that it's the opposite. There are most of diesel than the rest. You have to say diesel.
It's diesel. So I don't know
Diesel.
what that looks like in French, but it's obviously not the way we spell it.
Diesel in French. Diesel. So that's why I'm a bit confused.
It looks like we might be getting that bounce. We'll see.
Oh, we went to
a D for a T over there.
2 points to my entry. But hey, look at even this week, the market how is choppy and rangy all the week. So imagine just next Monday during the holiday. the Memorial Day. I cannot even imagine how it's going to be choppy.
I mean, it can end up kind of drifting one way or the other, but if you go look at how long it takes to make a move during that drift, I'd rather be in the pool. I don't know.
Or making a
I know we
barbecue.
love the market, but see, most people think barbecue like there's different words for barbecue. There's Texas barbecue, which is brisket, and there's like barbecue in your burgers and stuff. That's probably more the Memorial Day vibes. We do have an outdoor kitchen. That's the vibes. We sit out by the pool and we can cook and eat. So that is the vibes. I would invite you, but it's far away.
Ah. But me, the time when I'm gonna be in Texas, I want to do everything, absolutely everything.
That's a lot.
I know I'm gonna take the time to do everything, but I want to leave Texas without any regrets. You know.
We need to get you on a horse with a cowboy hat.
Oh yeah. One of the first things that I would do in Texas. And then trading a 10K Jordan challenge too and making a millions, you know, because everything is big when you are in Texas.
That's what I'm saying. Like the pressure is on when I do that. I'm gonna have to have a big show out. I gotta get the silver trades going. The thing with silver though is I've noticed it doesn't always make moves sometimes it makes moves during the New York session, but it has all these other times. So I feel like if you're doing a challenge like that, you've got to be paying attention all day.
Yeah, I noticed it too. Most of the time he's moving in the Globex session or at the middle of the night, and so hard to catch it.
I have a bot that I haven't been using lately because it's been too volatile and violent for it, because it's a little reversal bot. It likes little quick reversals. But one of the things that I really like running it on is gold in the after hours. I haven't messed with it on silver because I don't know what account I would put that in, but the 10K drawdown challenge, right?
This is the perfect one.
This bot I have looks for probable reversal spots. And so I was going to make a version that kind of puts that information on the chart so I can watch it, but I haven't done that yet. It wasn't a priority when Trump came into office because it was a little scary. Everything broke. None of the mathed anymore.
There was no reversal anymore. No classic reversal. So let's see if he wants to just dip a bit before 1 minute before the news.
Yeah, we're almost there.
I'm wondering if I want to increase the size because it's a big level.
That's what she said.
Yeah, let's go.
It does seem like the market should be a little bit more bouncy down here. And maybe we're just really picking up all these sellers. This is the spot.
5 seconds. Let's go! And nope. No trade yet. PMI manufacturing is better than the forecast, but the PMI services is less better than the forecast. But if you are making new lows like that and the market is ranging, this is perfect for my trade, not to flow.
Those numbers aren't too impressive. Kind of boring.
So, guy,
You have
Barbie.
Parkin speaking later today too.
Who?
Barkin, FOMC member. He's not till 11:20. He's not that big of a deal, but we might see some response to the minutes. Oh, you didn't get in down there. Oh my gosh, you almost got in.
For 1.5 point or 1 point and 1 tick.
Almost.
But it's not over yet. I still believe in it.
We might be breaking this 5-minute trend line if we do. Well, that would be at your EMAs there. Your shitty EMAs.
My fin lines, please.
Okay.
My shitty fin lines.
Whoa.
So Barbie yesterday told me that she wants to be more aggressive.
Sometimes. Not every time. But yeah, in general. With these prop accounts, yeah. Why not? Let's do it.
But then, this is pretty hard to make this difference on your Propfirm accounts and on your live account too. Make this difference, to be more aggressive on ones and more conservative on the others.
I'm fighting my instincts a little.
I know that, to be honest, I have some difficulties to do it by myself.
To be aggressive on the evals too?
Yeah.
It is hard to switch your brain.
Yeah. I can do it, let's say 1 day, 2 days, 1 week. But then at some point, I'm gonna be aggressive on every account. And that's why I'm struggling with this kind of approach. Let's go.
And
Come on.
It's something we always have to be adapting to too.
I treat Propfirm and personals the same way, so I can lose them. By the way,
SJ,
you say that you ask to the customer support to activate your all those other exchanges, but which so you took a new account or what? Which account do you trade, SG? And it's the same with the payout. Normally, when you make the request of your payout, it takes approximately takes 20-30 minutes to be approved, or maybe denied. if you are not lucky.
you would be the very first one. You
it would be so
ever
shame.
denied.
And again, we were 2 ticks, 2 ticks of my own tree. The new account, let's go! Which one is it? Wow, but it's been already 20 minutes that where our market is open and there's nothing. So I'm saying that it's definitely not worth it to trade Monday.
But now because you said that, it's going to make a perfect trade right to a level.
Market makers heard it, and they already program everything on their algorithms to put the markets as hell to the upside Monday. Or maybe Trump heard me too, and he's watching the live right now.
All right, where are we compared to your trade? Almost there. Just a little more market. This thing is not moving very well. At some point, it's going to come down and sweep the last seller down there and then go wow, wow, wow.
Oh, yeah. And no one is gonna understand what is just happening.
Everyone's like, what was that? Was that news? Sometimes it's just technical.
Never seen NQ to behave so well on open, because you find that he's behaving well right now. The Nasdaq is even more tight than yes.
It sure made that bounce nice. That bounce that I took earlier, that would have been a lot nicer on the Nasdaq, but I was true to ES. Yeah. See if that's good or bad. What's up, Dubba Deep? Oh, see, there it is. Literally, I just said that was going to happen.
Of course, yeah. On the other side, that's what we want.
No, we want this. We just wanted in first. Oh, there it is. You heard it here first, folks. Nasdaq made VWAP. ES hasn't yet. Very close, though. So far, we've been rejecting VWAP. Man, market. You didn't let flow into that one, huh? Rude.
Oh, yeah, for 2 ticks.
2 ticks. Apparently, I'm degenning Dubba Deep because I took a trade before Florian. Didn't make very much, but I got in there. I went in with 1/5 of my normal size. I just heard my bot go. Was not paying attention to it, but that should be a long... I lost my bot screen. Woo! What a run!
Ooh.
Yeah, 7430 VWAP area is.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
are still struggling around the VWAP.
Any kid knows where to find me. I'm Bandy the rodeo clown.
All right, now we've got our new little spot, 30. Are we just going to be glued to that? It looks to me like they're trying to get above the VWAP. Let me take the ninja screen off for a little bit because I'm comparing Nasdaq. Did it go away? I don't know.
I have something to show you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm watching right here to get above these VWAPs. But I want to see what you want to show me.
Oh, something really interesting. Already up to $30,000 on the 10K total challenge. I just bought the break.
Is that in silver?
Yeah, it is the micro.
Let's go.
But wait, we need to go. We need to go.
So how big of a day is this potentially here?
I have no idea. It depends how far we are going to go. Let's say.
Holy crap! This thing's trying to. There's so much happening right now.
Be aggressive. 30K.
Well, I had a bot trade going on that, so I'm just out of the ES bot trade for $275. The other one's still going. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Hang on.
If you want to share your trade, you just let me know.
Well, it's fine. I want to see You're getting 200k today, right? Or is it 300k?
Yeah, but at the end, I'm gonna blow up my account as usual.
Is that what happens? You get to the top and then you blow it up.
Yeah.
Florian Trader, he's just like us. Get to the top and blow it up. So I'm still watching the VWAP. I don't even have that. My NASDAQ VWAP is weird over here. You know, a VWAP higher? What is with this VWAP? That's an SMA. No wonder. Confusing me. There we go. That's a proper VWAP. Oh, y'all can't see my screen, but that's fine. So it's a 26 or 29, 267. If we hold VWAP, that could be a sign that we're going up to those higher targets.
Yeah.
My trade was on my bot screen, so that's where I have the little guys over here. So
I have it too at 266, the VWAP on Nasdaq, and JB he has it at 272. Maybe you are looking at on the micro, and not mini. Maybe
that can't happen. Because I have that on. Sometimes I'm telling y'all the wrong ES VWAP because I also have it on micros. But this one was, I literally had a white EMA, which is the color I usually do VWAP on that chart. So I was like, why is that wrong? And it was some random EMA I had left there. In the wrong color. It's not a EMA color.
Come on, please. Only one time. I need it.
Sounded a little bit like a gambler over there. Just this one time. Go to 500,000.
I just did one time. And I'm not thinking that it's gonna be today. This human French body, American soul. Completely. Completely. Let's go. Push. Pull back, please. Nasdaq, we are breaking below his VWAP again. He just follow actually silver. He's just correlated with the US indices. Huh? So
it has been that way. It's been kind of weird.
Yes, and Nasdaq are bouncing on their VWAP. Silver too. Let's go, baby.
I saw Costco has in their jewelry department. Costco's like a big wholesale place, but they sell jewelry. Their jewelry, you can get little mini gold bars to wear as a necklace now. That's what I need, right?
Oh, yeah. It would be so great. 11K.
Might have to get one of those. I think they have silver ones too. I mean, are we putting in the lows already, ES? Maybe. I'm watching the tick to see if the tick comes down. We had gotten kind of close to neutral and then are bouncing again. That's showing me that the market is holding strong right now. Are you a millionaire yet?
No, that's why.
I'm so impatient for you.
This is the problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it's not looking great.
Just one big launch, just this once.
Yeah. Anyway, yes, and Nasdaq are pushing. Oh, it's possible. Push, Silver. Yeah. He doesn't want. If he's not pushing, I'm not gonna help you anymore. It doesn't. It's not gonna be useful to put a song and busted game.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You gotta buy the high on silver. It's the safest way to trade.
If it's trending, it could work. It could work.
It should
You
work.
bought,
It just has to work once.
yeah. Yeah, only one, only once. You bought higher on SEIL too. Yeah, SG, yeah, SG. Yeah, as usual, huh? I would say. But the thing is, when it's choppy like that on silver, and you just buy, you place 125 contracts on the micro silver. Only 1 week, and you're gonna blow up your account. So this is the problem. If you're just buying these choppy markets, but then once you buy a directional with a lot of momentum, at some point it's gonna work. At some point, but when?
How can you easily spot the highs and still not millionaire? Good question. I want to know that one too. When Lambo, when millionaire?
I'm wondering, actually. Thank you to make me notice that. I think I'm gonna do the opposite. So you know what? Let's short it.
This other NASDAQ trade has trailed, so I'll be making bare minimum what I made in ES in that one today. Let's go. Wait a sec. I missed a trade. That's all right.
If before I bow the top, so normally it should reverse. Normally. So that's why I took the opposite. I'm short right now.
In silver?
In silver, yeah, of course.
When millionaire?
Not yet, not yet.
I am wanting to get into this ES long again.
Oh yeah, he's pushing.
But we're at this 40. Yeah, I want to see if 40 is a swing high. Or a launch point. But did the market really just say, oh, you went short, I'm going to put in a green candle?
Yeah, the story of my life.
Watching the stream.
I'm watching me and doing the opposite of what I'm thinking.
Market makers are against you.
Let's go. I'm begging you. Please. So
That
you
was
took
done
the
right.
trade, Bobby?
I scalped along in one of my accounts, but I didn't get it in my Phidias account. It happened too fast. And my trade copier is not set up today. Windows Update ran last night. I hate it when it does that. I always try to do it on the weekend. It took out my trade copier. I want to see if this 40 comes back down to close to VWAP and or it even like the low 30s. I might be able to get a new entry. I'm not in anything. The only thing I'm in is this bot trade. And for NASDAQ. I know some people really love to shit all over the opening range breakout trades, but it does really well the days after we have data.
I like it to trade. So I liked it to trade on Nasdaq with OPR.
I've tracked it on ES and NASDAQ, and in the long term, NASDAQ is usually better. I run it on both because sometimes when NASDAQ gets my break even trade, ES will go the other way. I very rarely have both of them do full stop outs. So I have where I trail my stop to break even, and so I'll have a lot of break even scratches. But I'll have a loss in one and a scratch in the other. It makes sense to me, but I am watching that. Chad, how are we doing on the likes and sharing the stream to get some views? We should do that. Maybe I'll do that while you're gone. We'll do some new kind of giveaways where you have to share on X and things.
There are 33 likes right now.
Yeah, we can do better than that. Just more than 100 people watching. Y'all know what to do.
Let's go 30k again, 30k. Thank you, LG. LG, if this trade, I'm winning. Doesn't matter how much, but so let's say more than $20,000 because I'm gonna be in the top 10 at least for the moment.
I want to see 200k. I don't think it's. Why would you even take a trade if you can't get 200k out of it?
In short, I couldn't make 200k.
Okay.
Because if the market is going to hit his previous low, I'm only gonna make 90k, and it's not enough.
Come on, only 90k per trade? Like, that's nothing.
That's nothing, I know. Let's go, please. Reverse market. Reverse. Trap everyone. Let me
I'm
spot
still
the-
waiting for a new long spot on ES also, so we are rejecting that 74.40 area that I was wanting to see. Now it's getting tricky to see if where that little buy spot's gonna be. Oh,
9k is nothing. Jesus, no. We say 90k is nothing. 9k, it's like a cent, you know.
what is 9k?
Yeah, 9k. It's not part of my vocabulary on 9k. Damn, and that's why I'm trying to work so hard and busting so many accounts just to win 12k. But you know, for me, it's like I put 12k in my pocket, you know. Then you push analysis, you draw on a trend line. First time I saw you draw. This is the first time. No. Look, for the moment we are respecting and rejecting every single time this trend line. We'll see how far it's gonna go. And meanwhile, I have no trade on ES. I'm less aggressive today on ES. Huh?
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. You're all about that challenge today.
Yeah. But actually, it would be thanks to you. If I'm winning this trade. Oh. For me, you are the best high spotter. So, are you taking the opposite of my trades? When I'm buying the top, are you shorting the top? But yeah, you're definitely true, LG. So let's see for the moment. The 10th has a balance about $22,000, and the 5th 51.
Do you have a profit on that, or you just
No.
going naked on that right now?
Yeah. Only
Ready to close.
there's no partials.
Right now, it looks like the ES is trying to get up to 74.50.
If you are breaking this trend line, I'm reversing my trade.
Oh, you got your hand on the reverse button for real there.
Oh yeah. I don't know where is it.
The reverse button scares me a little. I don't know. I always close and then re-enter instead of just reverse. Reverse is too fast. Ah!
Oh. If I'm gonna reverse, the market is gonna drop me. But anyway, silver is following.
Oh, that was.
Market
What just happened?
I don't know. Market order rejected. No, I cannot buy. Because I've already put a limit order with 125. Okay.
I thought you were frozen there for a minute, like.
But
That's what it looked like.
But I don't know why my position is still in in dark. Okay, everything is fine. So,
The Trader does that sometimes. You don't want the orange order. That means pending. And it's like, no, why is that still pending?
This is my fault if you lose. No, LG. No, I say the opposite. If you enjoy that, I'm spotting the light, the high for you, and if you enjoy it, to take the opposite of what I'm taking.
As long as chat's making money.
I'm thinking for the chat every time, you know.
There is a risk that we could end up chopping at this 40 level, but it still looks like they're trying to bring it up a little bit higher.
She walks in late, lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night. Promises thrill, says trust me now. The whip's 200 points just to watch you drown.
Are we just gonna start blaming SJ for everything?
Huh?
We could just start blaming SJ for everything, huh?
Yeah. Let's blame him. LG, you're gonna be our next interval. We're gonna blame you for everything. Oh. Yes, it's dumping like Nasdaq too. Please, silver, dump to them. 25K. And yesterday I was up to $110,000. I can't believe it. And I lost my account.
That was, yeah. That was kind of wild. I'm watching the VWAP down here on ES, although it looks like they could run through it. There is a volume imbalance, at least down to the 420 level. Still playing that 420 level.
Yeah, 20 level, you're right. Maybe I'm gonna take a trade towards 74.20. 30K.
Thinking about it.
32.
Since you're the dick for a tick today.
Like every day, yeah. I know, let's go. So now we want the opposite of the pushing music.
Not doing anything at those shitty EMAs.
Oh yes, that's what I was looking. That maybe these shitty Finland shitty EMAs are going to be a problem. Oh no.
Ooh, what was that? I had an order down here. It didn't get taken. Is it right off the VWAP? Man. I'll take over the screen if my order gets hit. It hadn't yet. I like that sniper a la bougie. It's funny.
This is the power of the VWAP and Finland. 20K again. Let's go when you want. Yes, he's breaking his VWAP. I have to take a trade at 20.
space. Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size meant
Do,
skill?
do, 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 do,
Nah,
do,
baby.
do, do, do,
That's how you
do,
get
do.
margin call real quick. Florian calm. I'm the ranch wild side. East
Whoa, here we go.
Let's go
I'm trying to
25K.
multitask right now, and it's a bad idea. I need to go focus over here. So I just bought I just bought it.
You bought it?
420.
How much?
Yeah, I bought 420.75, just one.
25?
I'm
I Nice.
focus mode.
I missed it for 2 ticks again.
2 ticks. Well, it might take me right back out here. Oh,
Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait! The silver just broke his fin lines. I have to share. I have to share it.
share it.
Wait,
Where is it?
wait.
Oh, wait, okay.
wait.
Hurry up. I want to see
have
it.
To stop the share.
Hurry.
Let's go.
Hurry.
No, we are not anymore on the low of this. Sorry. Oh, I missed it. I was up to 45K. 45K. Come on, keep going. Oh, HG, it's thanks to you. It's thanks to you that I reversed this trade. Keep going. It would be awesome. No.
Is it going the wrong way? Oh.
No. I missed it for 2 ticks right there.
No.
And silver is just reversing. No. Please. No, but we are saying, as long as we are saying below the VWAP on ES, this is good. And on Nasdaq too. So you were stopped out break even?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it went right after that. I knew that was going to happen too. I was actually testing this, and this is probably going to be my hard thing next week because this keeps happening. I'm thinking about not moving my stops like at all. I'm thinking about trying that because I'm watching this over and over and over again, and it's always when I'm trying to move that stop. Because sometimes I'll take the trade. I've been doing this a little bit where I take the trade in multiple accounts, and I let one trail and one not. Yeah. I've been running some numbers on some of my trades with moving the stop, and I'm not sure it's worth it.
Yeah, you have to make the stats about that. Again, for 3 ticks, I wasn't filled. No, I can't believe it. 74.20, I cannot be filled. And then I know that you are a professional about stats, and you have to make, I think, the stats about if it's better.
It helps give you confidence. Yeah, I always need a little bit of confidence boost in my trades, and just running the numbers and looking at everything really helps with that.
Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in
33K.
Numbers don't lie. What's up, Chong Wong? We can start all the good trading now. Chong Wong is here.
Hello, Chung Wong. Thing with my stops. Oh, again. A new attempt from ES. Let's go, fill me. Fill! Oh, first trade on ES. So now I'm looking for this bounce. And of course, he's not gonna bounce. He bounced 2 times on my level and I wasn't filled, and now he's not gonna bounce.
It would have bounced your original level, right? Or wait, if you'd done this one earlier.
Yep. I doubled my size, that's why.
Ooh, I see how it is.
Oh, please. Yeah. 1 point. 1 tick. Oh.
Just 1 tick.
Okay. So, that's it. I have it. I have it. Let's go back at our business. 36K, 35K on silver. Let's go. We are. If I'm winning 40K, I'm sixth or
It's got to
fifth.
be 90 or I'm not impressed.
Sorry, Barbie. Don't impress you. 40K. All right. I'm fifth. In unrealized PNL, of course. I can still lose it. We are going straight forward.
NASDAQ is... Yeah, NASDAQ is making a deep move here.
Yes, too.
Not as much. I'm not as impressed with ES right now. But we're right at that 45.15, 75. Oh my God. 74.15 level. I've said it too many times. I can't even say it anymore. And there's definitely a lot of ES support there.
And everything is just falling, but not silver. No.
That's because you're in silver.
Yeah, if I wasn't,
VIX isn't falling. This is the major support though, so it is a good buy spot, I think. A good spot to try.
On what? Yes, or NASDAQ?
On ES, well, or potentially NASDAQ. NASDAQ's a little, you know, my happy spot's on ES.
$30K again. He's ranging. Oh, la, la.
Well, Chongwong, you'll be glad to know that I made the first trade on the stream today.
How is it, Sasha?
Good morning. Maybe. Might be afternoon to you.
$48 today.
Hey, you got lunch money. Let's go. We can go someplace nice for lunch. We are still inside the opening range. I already traded the opening range too. The opening range trade was a little better today. The ES one hit and the NASDAQ one broke even. But hey, I got it going.
Chart went down, I said that's fine. But the dip for the 7th time, they said, bro, that trend is dead. I said, nah, it bounced in my head. Red candle, marathon, doom and dread.
I really think that on ES we could go lower. And if silver is following and is correlating with ES and NASDAQ, I'm gonna try to hold this short. Yeah, if of course I'm not gonna be of course if I'm not gonna blow up the account before, but yeah, I think it could worth it. Ooh, and we are playing a game with this trend line. Let's go! I'm calling Tory Trader right now.
Yeah, you're the new Tory.
Hello guys! You just need you want to make a coaching, you just need to draw some trend lines on the charts and boom, let's make 1 million and drive in theory.
There's someone that used to come in chat, and I have a screen name idea for y'all. They used to come in chat as Tory's tan lines.
Tory's tan lines.
We need to be working on those Barbie tan lines this weekend though.
Oh.
In my duck. I'm gonna have my own personal duck race. There will be a duck race on Monday. In my pool.
Is it a dead cat bounce?
With dead cat bounce. No, we don't want that bounce.
No bounce for Florian.
No bounce.
Did you already take an you started an ES long though, didn't you? Or are you already out of it?
Yeah. Just took 1 point.
1 point king, huh? Jokes there, but I'll leave that later. So my lean today was like bearish to choppy. We're certainly, bullish to choppy. We're certainly doing the choppy.
Please, trend line breakout reversal. That's what I don't want, Chongwang. That's what
It'd
I
be
don't
fine.
want. If I'm not
He's
taking,
been greedy over there.
oh, yeah. I'm the most greedy guy.
Well, gas free, I feel you on the pacing sometimes, but the way I look at it is like if I can get a good hit in every day, one of these hits is going to be big, and it does happen. It doesn't happen when you expect it. I swear, it's like some random Monday you weren't expecting to trade. All of a sudden, you're up $3,000. So just keep showing up, keep managing the money.
But anyway, gas free, as you say, maybe you're not making a payout every month or what, but I would prefer these methods, taking your time and having and passing your account for Christmas and taking 1 year to pass it than be over leveraged, being aggressive and blowing accounts on accounts on accounts, and at the end of the year making non-payouts, you know?
Yeah, otherwise you
Well,
show up every day and get nothing.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
spend money to trade, which isn't fun.
because there's two approach. So there's of course yours, gas free, to be conservative, and then there's the other approach to be more aggressive, trade with high leverage, to pass your the evaluation and your cash account the fastest as possible. But for that, you have to be ready to invest in some Propfirm accounts, and not everyone is ready to invest as much as like the conservative persons. So it's up to everyone. I have to manage both. I was bearish, but not sure now with all the chop JB. I'm still bearish on Nasdaq and especially on ES, but it's so choppy.
It's very choppy. I don't know if anyone's winning this right now.
I'm too scary. So stop to be scary. Stop to be afraid of the market. It's you who's looking the market. It's not the market who's looking at you. one
Yeah, make the market scared of you.
Yeah. Hey, look. You just need to open the crude oil, and you're gonna see that the gas is not free. You know.
Not right now.
So that's why the crude oil will be afraid about you, gas free. 1.01 million, no in between. Yeah, make it or break it, no life. What is the trading software? TradeAway desktop version? Yeah, Chongwang with Phidias. You can trade on TradingView. I hate it, by the way, to trade on TradingView.
I'm not a fan either. You're just adding lag and delay for some reason. Why would you want to do that?
But only on the 10K Jordan challenge, I'm trading with the TradeAway data feed. And maybe I have to personalize my TradeAway browser, but I'm never taking the time to personalize it and set my layout and everything. So yeah.
I think TradeAway is good to just keep it real simple with 1 or 2 charts. I usually have an ES chart and an NQ chart, and that could be MES or MNQ. I'll switch it back and forth if I need to, depending on what accounts I'm trading. But I just like to keep that real simple. That's why I like having TradingView as my charting platform. I can keep that crazy. I can bring it on my laptop, whatever computer I'm on. And then the TradeAway, I like to keep my trading platforms really clean, basically. I let all the craziness be elsewhere.
I have blown my account, Chongwon. No, which one? Which one did you trade? Now
Just now? Or using TradingView or TradeAway. Hopefully not just now. You just got here.
But I use TradeAway web only. So yeah, you told me that there's a desktop app too on with TradeAway.
There is, and I like it because then it has its own icon on my computer, and I can open it separately from my browsers. But it's like a lot of software where they've basically built their own browser, so it's the same software. It'll look exactly the same when you log in too. It should save your settings. So it's like you're logging into a browser, but then you can have it as an independent little app. It's the same as TradingView. So TradingView you can look at in your web browser, but you can also use the desktop app. And the way the desktop app is it's basically a Chrome browser that is stripped of all the extra stuff. So it's just looking at your charts.
Okay.
I think that's cool. It makes it really easy to move around. That's why a lot of the brokerage platforms are starting to use TradingView charts too, because their chart API is really good.
I have no idea if I get out or not. But
I had to
apparently
take this.
it's not gonna be this trade. Ah, nice long on the bottom.
Oh yeah, it did end up being the bottom, but I already took some off here, so I'm just kind of waiting to see if this runner will go back to the highs. I was noticing there's a lot of people looking like or a lot of orders looking like they're anticipating getting up to 74.50. So they get me on the way. I didn't want to interrupt your killer whatever is going on over there.
You can stay on your screen. There's nothing which is happening.
But you're supposed to be getting 300K today. Where is that?
300K? Not today.
I was guaranteed that Florian was going to get 300K
Yeah.
in his challenge account today.
Yesterday we said tomorrow, so today 200K. No, but I'm still waiting for it. But let's say tomorrow again. You get that you will get overnight high cartoon.
I'm actually kind of looking, so the volume profile is telling me I'm taking profits too soon on that runner, actually. Because there's a high volume node, but it's pre-market, but I mean, that was a big pre-market node around 53. But the level 2 looks like it's closer to 50. We'll see. Maybe I'll move it when we get there. Right now, I would like to get it taken, so I'm going to see if that can happen. Because right now I need, what is this level? My chart is messed up again. It should be around the 22. My crosshair on my other chart went away. Is that restart? I did not know my computer was going to restart last night, and I left NinjaTrader open and it destroyed some of my settings. Don't do that. Don't leave NinjaTrader open and have a Windows update coming. Yeah, Chong Wong's going to be in the duck race. He didn't even get to see my good duck that I'm going to be racing this weekend. Yeah, if we're not holding the 22, I may get stopped out here, but we'll see.
Oh, yes, he's not moving either.
Yeah, I had taken some off real quick before I got my screen shared, and it's not a big trade, but at least it'll be a little bit more than the stop out. The tick index is kind of going back towards its swing low, so we'll see. Market's gonna chop me up here.
He's gonna let you some hope, and then at the end, suddenly, BAM! Hit your stop.
Just like yesterday when you were gonna win the challenge. Cartoon Futures, my new installation of NinjaTrader on my new laptop has been perfect. So I still have my old one on my other computer, so I always mess with stuff there, and then I bring the clean version over to my new install. And it works really well if I don't have my computer restart in the middle of the night with it open. I usually actually write down on my calendar, because I'm a nerd, when my Windows updates are scheduled, but I guess I missed that one. Is that just me? No one else has Windows update dates on their calendar? Ninja versus Tradeovate, which one is better? I don't think one's better or worse. It's kind of a situation deal. So Tradeovate's more simple. They're owned by the same company. Tradeovate is more simple. It doesn't have a lot of the bulky animations, automations, and strategies and all that sort of thing, which is good or bad, right? It's kind of a double-edged sword. Do you want a really clean trading environment where it's just charts and profit and stats? Or do you want to be able to dork out and run automations? Some of them are small automations. I don't have it on this trade, but you've probably seen before where it's automatically trailing. So I can do things like that, have auto trailers turned on. And there's some of that on Tradeovate, but that's not the focus. The focus is keeping it clean and just letting you trade, where Ninja Trader's letting you nerd out and do some really specific things, because you can bring custom code in too. And they have a wizard for making your own custom strategies. And it's kind of limited, but what it'll do is it'll start the code for you so that you have the framework, and then you can add some custom things. But if you're not into all that, Tradeovate's the way to go. I started in Tradeovate, and I kind of graduated over when I was like, wait a minute, but what if I want to go walk the dog with this trade on? I want it to trail for me. Real nerds disable auto update. I know how to pause it for 6 weeks, but how do you disable it altogether? Yeah. Is it driving anybody else nuts that I have like this little space right here? Probably come next week without that. I'm still. I'm gonna move this up. I know I'm wild in a little bit. I'm gonna go halfway between what I see us potentially making up here around 53 and that swing high. I think they're gonna try for a new swing high. And when we get up to here, I can trail to VWAP. I like that.
So 74.47, your first target, or even your main target.
It's my final target. I'd scalped. I did where I scalped the first 3 and then let another one go.
But if you passed once, you'll probably pass.
It happened instantly though, so I didn't get to show it. It was before 22, so it was like 420 something. I took 3 off. But now we're all about this runner.
Oh, and silver and gold are such in a range. I'm not expecting nothing from them. Huh? And even yes, and yeah. Now he's staying stuck on his VWAP.
We're gonna bust that VWAP, right? Chess with me.
Okay, let's hope for so. 258 on NQ is next level to clear. It's a 710 on QQQ.
I'll look at it, no life. Usually I'm fine scheduling my updates for 6 weeks out and putting it on my calendar and making sure everything's closed. I've been on Mac for a really long time. I added PCs for trading and nerding, but Mac doesn't do that. Apple would never restart your computer on you without asking. Never. I like NASDAQ only when he is full bullish, otherwise it's pure bullshit to day trade. I'll tell you, on some of my automated strategies and my scalping strategies, I prefer NASDAQ because it'll make that bullshitty move real fast, and sometimes that's what I want. But when I'm going for these more pattern style structural trades, ES behaves a little more nicely. In my opinion. I know somebody's going to be like, no, NASDAQ is so much better. That's cool.
And I would understand. For many years, I was the NASDAQ crackheads. Like
I think
the
it's when you
majority
start
of
in
people.
futures. Yeah, you start in futures, you're more likely to become a NASDAQ crackhead.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
options, the NASDAQ products don't move as nicely. So, is this going to be one of those situations where I shouldn't have moved the stop?
So you were almost stopped. I took a
Almost.
long at 74.20. I will see how it's going on. And we are up to $40,000 again. Let's go. And then get me out, please, 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 please.
I moved this slightly, I still think this trade is good. Yeah, that's it. Buy it up, buyers. Good buyers. Keep going.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yo, I'm back. How your day is, Coda? Look, I just took 2 trades. This one and this one. And a third one, of course. 40K! I'm up to 40K, the code. I just
Keep
bought
going.
I just bought the top, and then I busted my accounts. And SG just told me, but why are you not yet millionaire if you every single time spot the high? And then I was wondering, oh yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe for only one time SG he's right in his life, you know. So then I say, all right, I'm reversing. I reverse the trend, and now let's hold it. 43, 44K. All right, I'm fifth. I'm 15 teams, 10K.
Keep going.
Let's go. We're gonna beat all of them.
You see life in the chat here? He says NASDAQ is for cool kids and ES is for squares.
Squares.
That would be a vintage term for the boring people. Why are circles more fun than squares? I don't know.
Payouts every week.
I left that floor open for everyone to submit a joke. I'm still in this long. I want to get through VWAP because that's what this runner is all about, is the VWAP break. Do it, yes.
I'm okay to be a square. And yours, how was your day, the code? So Barbie as ambassador, it's your mission to participate to 10K Jordan challenge. Don't worry, she's gonna win the next 10K. She let me she let me this one to
I thought I would let him get this one first. It's all right, Andy R. I think I'm considered vintage too. I wore a dress to an event last weekend, and one of the younger people there pointed out that the dress that I had had since college would be considered vintage. Just like, thanks for that. That just means it's cool though, right?
put a break even, please. Kevin, I don't want to, but you're right. Oh, let's put a break even. Bye. Stop.
Zero or hero, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And now you figured out how to use TradingView. Look at you go.
All right, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna remove this top, and if it's gonna get closer to my entry, I'm gonna put the break-even stop.
I want a beer. I have German heritage. I can drink beer in the morning. That's one of my memories of Germany. We'd gotten off the train and we'd taken an overnight train. We got off the train at the train station at 8 in the morning, and there's a little old lady sitting at the bar with the biggest beer you can picture. And I was like, wow. Yep, we're in the right place.
They are completely crazy with the beer.
My brother goes to Oktoberfest in Germany. He's going again this year, I think.
You're gonna go?
I haven't been. My brother goes, and some of my good friends go a lot. I don't know if they're going this year. I haven't been one of these years. I've been the responsible parent taking care of my kids.
And not drinking beer in the same time.
Well, they know about mommy juice. Let's go, D. We got up 12K on your 100K cash payout next week. Let's go. Where are my things? There they are. Confetti. Do we get balloons too? Almost. We got a balloon.
Almost.
There it is.
Yeah. Not the biggest day. You saw the world open. I'm plus 180 today, and I stopped my best windows is from the opening to 45 1 hour later. Okay. But anyway, bam, we just got two sweeps on Nasdaq. The perfect trade for you. The perfect day for you. So I have to make 550 tomorrow to validate it. But Kevin. So Kevin is the code. If I would have one advice for you, don't tell yourself that tomorrow you must to make till $550.
I agree with that.
I know you a bit, and I know that you are able to tomorrow to think like that. I must to make $550. Otherwise, I'm a piece of shit. And so you're gonna keep going and force, and bam, you're gonna even increase your size, and bam, you're gonna blow up your account. So
have we all done that move before? Do you know that move too? I know that move. I've done
that. I don't know. I don't know. Never happened to me before.
That is how it is. Like you're like, okay, I have to do this, but the market's not giving you the opportunity. You have to kind of balance that.
Yeah, and I know that Kevin, you're able to do it. So yeah, even if you don't do it, if you don't make it tomorrow, let's go back and make it next week. You have time, you know. Up 12K on my 100K PP cash payout next week. Let's go, Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. 12K, that's insane. That's really insane.
He's buying the beers this weekend.
Oh, definitely. No, bro, don't worry. I have changed a lot in 1 month. Let's go, the code. Nice. And you'll see next week at the max, I would say you're going to make it. You're going to pass your first real challenge evaluation accounts in a good way and not in a all-in mode. I remember the last time that you passed your first evaluation, you just say, okay, I don't give a fuck. I put all in short. Meanwhile, I was thinking that the market would go higher, and then suddenly the market was ranging the whole day, and suddenly, bam, market just lost 100 or 200 points, just like that, with a news, and you were in the good way, and bam, you pass your account like that. It was so funny. 50K. Let's go. 54. Come on.
I just got stopped out on the ES trade, by the way.
By the way, I have another one. Thank you to remind me. I have.
Did you forget you had a trade on?
Yeah. I doubled my size on 74.10, and I'm trying to play 1 point.
Oh, okay.
But we don't give a fuck about ES. I want to make millions.
Why would we care about that when you've got your 10K challenge?
Cartoon, I had a whole hangout in Iowa that sold 40 and they sold 40 on the cruises. I really changed, bro. Otherwise, I would trade again today to get at least 300. Yeah, you're right. So nice to see this improvement from you since it's been almost 1 year, Kevin. I started, Barbie. I started the live stream the end of June last year.
It's not even a year yet, huh?
When I started, there was 2 viewers. It was 2 of my friends. 2 friends, and then
you got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
I didn't even tell my friends I was doing that, so I started with like nobody.
I think it was the same thing for you when you started. No?
Yeah, I just started. I didn't even look at the viewers, just pretended and went with it. You got to start somewhere.
Yeah. By the way, when did you start the live stream? if you remember.
I don't remember, but it was around the time I started trading props. I think I'd been trading props for like 3 months. So about 2.5, 3 years ago.
Okay. 2023, 2024.
Yeah, I'd have to go see when I bought my first prop account. But it was in the fall. So that's why I think it's like half a year. This was probably 2.5. I finally got talked into it. I started trading futures in the summer. Finally got talked into trying a prop firm in the fall. And I did not understand it. I didn't even read the rules first. I was just like, oh, I have to make $3,000. Okay.
Oh. No, what is that? Please,
That's
please.
the candle against you. At least you got that break even stop. Your account will still be alive. Maybe.
Two viewers were two Indian bots. No, even not. I didn't know what it was. The Indian bots at this time, HD. And anyway, I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. I think next month. From 1 year of live streaming.
How are we going to celebrate?
I'm gonna put on a show right there.
Do we get to have party hats?
Let's have some party.
So what does chat get for your birthday? That's what we need to know.
Oh, what
are we giving for your birthday?
Something else. I just got an idea, guys. If you want to, because I know the code. The code. He's one of my first viewer, if it's not the first one, and faithful viewer. I invite to my place the code, and we're gonna make a live stream with Barbie,
Brave.
code, and we trade all together. But for that, the code needs to take a day off for the live stream. I'm not sure that it's gonna work. Or let's
We're
put the
still
break even.
right back by my entry on ES2. It stopped me out for nothing.
Oh yeah. He just hit your stop loss and then bouncing. But anyway, we are staying in this shop range session, so for the moment there's nothing to take. Try to be safe. Let's go, Kevin. Not try. Do it. Yeah.
Yoda rules. There's no try, there's only do. I am kind of wondering if we try to hold support here again around the 74.15. But I want to see if the tick comes down a little bit, gives a little bit of an entry. Oh, we're supposed to be having a big Thursday market. How are we going to have a big Thursday when you're hanging out at your open level?
Yeah. There's no way. Just 950k to go. No lie. Yeah, we are in a range. Look at this range.
Very, very tight.
Very, very tight. Yeah. Even on silver. It's 50-50, huh? 50-50, I would say.
For your silver trade?
Yeah.
I still think it wasn't even worth it since you're not going for 300,000.
Oh. Yeah, but at some point I'm gonna doubt.
I had to get back into this long. Yeah, it's on there. I'm gonna try to just take one off quick at VWAP. I don't know. We'll see if silver's gonna be more interesting or this. I'm just in one. I'm just in my eval account.
Just follow my system.
Guy, today Barbie is aggressive in a trophy day.
Am I I wish I had bought it closer to the 15. That's why I'm only in 2. I have room to add.
Today, Barbie is a gangster.
Yeah. I can't hate it when I sing this song though.
She's the gangster of the market, Phidias. No, please, keep your job.
Let's go, Barbie. Put 5 minis in. Maybe if this thing was moving, y'all want to know what makes me take big size is when we're in a higher time frame MACD divergence that, you know, kind of starts on the 30-minute, goes up to the hour, maybe goes up to the 4-hour, and it's on ES and NASDAQ. And then we come down to support and we're there right near open. That's when I load that sucker up. That's my A+ setup. We haven't had it in a little bit. We've been pushing so hard on the daily. It's basically not let that MACD set up. One of these days, maybe. Especially when I get a 10K challenge account, because then I have to show Florian how to do it.
Show me.
I do wish I'd gotten in lower, but I think that testing VWAP at least is probable. We'll see. A little danger zone, but hey, that's this song was the main song for the movie Dangerous Minds. So
Dangerous Mind. I don't know this movie.
I don't think it's very popular and it's older. It's like from the 90s when the song came out. I think it has Michelle Pfeiffer. I'm trying to remember. I haven't even seen it in a billion years. I do have a little bit of the cumulative delta divergence starting. It's not too exciting yet, but I like it if I'm long.
I would say that it's getting worse and worse for the moment. The volatility is shrinking. But at some point...
Yeah, so saying we're going to squeeze, and then we'll explode.
Yeah. At some point, it's going to explode, yeah. But when?
My first popular YouTube video was about the TTM squeeze indicator. And did you know, that was my favorite indicator for a while. Did you know it's MACD based? Once I found out that all my favorite indicators are MACD based, I'm like, I think that I should just use that. Why are you not taking my order, market? Go get it. Go get it. There we go. My reaction was to trail this, but I don't have the full position, so I'm going to be a little more careful with it. I will put it up a little bit. I'll put it below that. Just so I've done something. But we want launch. If we get that high, I'm going to trail to VWAP at least, because we have the previous day close around 74.33. BART, I don't know what BART is, or TTM, or part of. Yeah, so the TTM squeeze, the histogram on a TTM squeeze is a MACD histogram. There are more components to it, but the TTM stands for Trade the Markets. That was the original trading group that the developer, or the creator, I guess, he's not a developer, John Carter created that, and his original group was called Trade the Markets. He's in Simpler Trading now, but he's local to me. We have mutual friends. I haven't met him, but we have a lot of mutual friends. His ranch has kangaroos.
No, in Texas?
Yeah, he has kangaroos. And it's like 20 minutes from my house too. So one of these days I need to become friends with John Carter, go hang out with his kangaroos.
How many kangaroos he has?
I don't know. He's got a few of them. So that's what you can do with your trading money. You can buy kangaroos.
And you can fight them, you know, and train yourself to be to
I
beat
think
Mike
he has a
Tyson.
lot of kangaroo. Yeah, he has a lot of kangaroo drama. He's always out there with kangaroo drama.
Imagine if you're doing a trading live stream with a kangaroos next to you. It could be so
Yeah.
funny. Oh, so funny.
And I've done horses and I've done chickens. Well, one of my horses did not want anything to do. I think she saw the lights and the loudness and was like, no, this is not for me. She left. But if you know anything about horses, it was my mare. Anyone who has horses in chat will understand what I mean there. But my guy stayed and hung out with me because he's awesome. I have a cuddly horse. Like, he actually likes to cuddle.
And that's pretty funny, to like so many the cuddles, so much the cuddles.
This is the one.
Tululu.
Da-da-da.
So, you haven't put your stop break even yet.
No, it would have been taken. I'm too tight. Like, if I gotten my, I mean, my ideal entry would have been down here around 15, but I didn't take that one, so I have to deal with this now. And I was trying to average down there, but I didn't get it. So I'm waiting till we get above VWAP because that was my original trail plan. So I didn't get in full size. This is the way I'm kind of running through this. I didn't get in full size, so I have a little bit more room, and I'm gonna give it. The histogram on TTM is a linear regression channel slope. Well, if you read his book, I know he's looking at MACD a lot. There's two components to it. There's the dots in the middle, and then there's the histogram. I used to have the math for it. I don't have it. I haven't even thought about the TTM squeeze in a while, but you can go find the math. There's a good free version. Beardy Fred, I think, on TradingView has the good one, and the source code's available if you want to see the math on it.
Almost stopped out. No.
Also, AI might not be giving you the full picture too, but now I'm curious. Did you didn't get stopped out yet, did you?
No.
So close.
Not yet.
Whew.
Not yet, but it was really, really close. For one tick, I would say. But I'm gonna be...
That's how it is in these
I'm gonna
choppy
be-
markets.
I'm gonna be stopped out for sure. If I'm not
That's not the
stopped out
spirit.
and I win on this trade, I would be the luckiest trader on earth today.
Time to play the lottery. And so I bought the TTM Squeeze Pro, and I compared it to the Beardy Fred one. It's very rare that they're different. Oh, we have a question. Tech Deck Lorenzo would like you to explain your top and bottom strategy. I like it when you call it the top and bottom strategy too.
Tech deck. It's so simple. You just need to buy the high and short the bottom. This is my strat. And you can see your account just falling off a cliff. And this is my strat.
What you do is you do the opposite. So all the traditional advice is buy low, sell high. You just do the opposite of that.
Yeah. And then once you can spot it, the top and the bottom, you take the opposite of what you should, of what you want to do it, and bam! And then you can start to make a lot of money. And suddenly, boom! You're gonna start to buy the bottom and short the top. But first of all, you have to be trapped. You have to be fucked by the markets to train your brain to spot the high and the bottom. You know. And that's what I did, but it's funny. Can we just call it the TNA strategy?
He's just looking for that real quick little move. Some of us like a little size or a little size to our wicks. We like big wicks. Some of us are fine with small wicks.
So you mean to tell me?
He does do it almost every day. I've noticed. I haven't even been here this long, and I've seen a bunch of them. Ah, market, move.
I'm along with you.
Yeah, but you're going for a little exit.
But please, 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 Silver, dump two. He's not dumping. And get me out. At least I'm gonna win more than $100 for today.
Gold's
That's a big-
kind of looking like it might fall down here a little bit too. Maybe you'll get some help. I'm watching the gold chart since you're watching silver. Or because I'm too lazy to change it. One of those.
Oh.
I'll do better. Same thing happens.
Yeah, without a stop loss is brave.
This is the one.
I always point out that you do have a close button, but that's because I have personally been like torn apart in chat before. Like, oh, I saw Bull Barbie. Bull Barbie doesn't use a stop loss. Bull Barbie doesn't do it. Bull Barbie had reverse risk to reward. I saw it once on live. She had a reverse risk to reward. So if you're paying a lot of attention, you are able to hit the close button when shit hits the fan. My dog just got mad at me for freaking out and left.
I'm going just a little wick.
Oh no, for one tick I wasn't filled to this trail. No.
It just stopped me out. Nothing. Nothing. That ate up my profits for the other one. But now we're back to this low. I'm so bored with this level, y'all. I do not want to play 74-15 anymore. Andy R, where are you? Good Andy. Can we get the market away from this level, please? Follow to you, Andy.
Come on, for 2 ticks I wasn't stopped out. Let's go. It's the destiny. It's the destiny. It's a sign of God. Let's go. Come on. Make new low. And then right here, I wasn't filled for 1 tick.
Ugh.
Alright, listen.
But I'm gonna reinforce and double my size. Let's go. It hates me. Flo is lucky. No, I'm not lucky. Otherwise, I would be filled right there. But please, dump. Fall off a cliff. Fall like a knife. 40k. Oh, I was filled on micro, but not on mini. And already out. Did you see? Oh, wow.
I didn't see it. It's too fast. One tick trader. I'm gonna write that down for a song idea.
1 tick trader on your list.
Me and ChatGPT are good at composing some music.
No. Don't bounce, Silver. Don't bounce. Do not bounce.
I'm still kind of interested in this area, but I'm honestly just sick of it. And I don't have the delta divergence that I was holding on to that other trade for. It's not there right now.
And give me T11. Gimme. No! You gave it, but you didn't fill me. Again.
Is this still your... I'm used to saying average down, but you say reinforce.
Same,
What you're still working on down there?
Yeah. But This level I have it since the beginning, so I wanted to take it. Bam! Already I gotcha. But now I still need to wait at least 20 or 20 wait 20 to get out my position right now. Oh, nice bounce, nice bounce. Please, Silver, don't bounce. No, Silver is bouncing. No. Oh, what an
It's
awful
just
market.
chopping.
Oh.
But at least you're at the top of the chop range. That's a good place to be hanging out. Gasper, you're talking a lot of smack over there for small trader, huh? I have to give that to you because I get it all day long.
Fade the rabbit song. Yeah, we should do it one.
I had levels. I had a plan. Then a man with a phone logged in. Yeah.
Let's go. We're starting to be bored about this choppy market, especially from this silver. There's so much pressure on it. It's so stressful to make 50k and then suddenly lose it 50k.
That's what everyone thinks they're ready for these big trades, but are you? Are you really? You gotta go watch someone who trades massive size, like Tom Hogard. Have you ever watched him? He will lose $300,000 in a day and be like, "Oh, that sucked." It's like, what?
Really? But is it on a live account or?
He trades live money. Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he messes with props, but he likes to play size.
Because I saw.
He's always the best lost porn channel, but he has game porn too.
I saw him only one time, I think, and I know that he's trading CFD, and I don't understand why such a big trader is trading CFD and not the real market and futures.
I don't know. Yeah, he trades DAX a lot.
Yeah. But anyway, if you are a DAX trader, you have to trade the Eurex on futures and not CFD.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what all that's about. Because I've tried messing with his strategies too. He's got some. One of them is basically a version of the opening range breakout. So I was looking at that one. I think he calls it the school run trade. But when I tried to put it on NASDAQ and ES, I couldn't make it profitable in back testing. So I don't know. Maybe it just works on DAX.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe for leverage, but to be honest, I think leverage you have a better leverage on futures than on CFDs, thanks to the margin and all this stuff. Hey, boom, out! Shit! So it's not gonna be my time. I only won 3k. This is a 3k for the.
That's not gonna do it. I'm not impressed.
Sorry, Barbie. Sorry.
200k or nothing. What is that? That's nothing.
This is the 3k for the machine ducks,
Okay. So you got enough fake money to get everybody ducks. I did get back in this. After I should have gotten in it lower again. I'm still waiting for this VWAP break. This is still in an eval, so I'm not attached to this trade, but I just want us to get away from 74.15. I noticed my news thing isn't working too. I'm distracted trying to get that to work too.
So
go
to $228, and I need only to make $320 on my Express to Live 150K to pass it. 320. Oh, I don't know if tomorrow, if the market is staying like that, if tomorrow I could make it is 320. But even the day is not over, and I'm gonna continue to trade.
You're already saying we're not forcing things on the market, so
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But I'm gonna take all the long. It is the same trade, 74.20, and for sure 74.10, and that's it.
yeah, I left a little bit of room to average into this one, but I should have just bought it when we were at the 15. I'm just so sick of the 15 level. Been trading it for 2 weeks.
Thanks to the break even. Thank you, Kevin. Thanks to you, I kept an account alive. Thank you, Kevin. But you know, I'm so greedy on this 10K Jordan challenge.
Rubio says Pakistanis will travel to Iran today to see if they can get a deal done because there are some signs of that happening, I guess.
Oh. Hey, back Antoval. Oh, you're back. Antoval is back, guys. He's back, and I'm wondering why he's back, Antoval, huh? We know, everyone knows why you are back. Because it's the time. It's time.
Let's do it.
Barbie, how many trades did you take today? At least 5, right?
I don't know. It's kind of like the same trade. It's just like annoying me, so I keep hitting the same spot. I haven't gotten the full extension out of it yet. I was trying to think. I had another one going on another account, but it was really the same trade. I just managed it slightly different. Might be about 5. Then Toval banned from the duck race.
Yeah, he's
the sweet ducks like I have. This is. Wait, I lost my duck. There's my duck. This. Oh, we can't see it. There's my duck. This is the new duck race mobile.
Right, yeah. But, and you know, with these 3K that I won on the 10K Jordan challenge, bam, I'm gonna buy 100 of these motorized duck.
Rabbit says long, don't fade it. Does Rabbit say long? I got a bossy rabbit. I don't think the US-Iran stuff ever went away, but we certainly were distracted by the China news a little bit. And that was playing into NVIDIA also. And chips in general. I don't think I'm getting my ad.
Ooh,
We'll
it's
see.
gonna push.
Yeah, that's what
No
it's
way
looking
you-
like. I was ready to add.
No way you think I'm back only for the duck race. No, so sad you think that about You know, I can't even imagine when I'm reading you, I can even imagine you in front of me saying me this kind of shit, you know? I mean, I don't know why.
Say it to his face.
Yeah. We have what looks to me like a double top on the 1 hour ES. If that holds, a move to 73.65 area looks like a reasonable possibility.
I have I have 71 up there. We do have 65 is where the wicks have been. If that, is that making sense? I have it over here so y'all can see. But that's where the bulk of the trading has ended. So I see that too. I would at least like the 55 though.
Barbie, read what Trader Dave just wrote in the chat.
Yeah, long at the range high. Learned that from Flo. Yep, that's the move. But
That's
we're
the
not.
secret,
We don't want big wicks. We just want little wicks for that.
This is the secret. Philou calculate, c'est marrant.
I'm going for a big wick here. I want a big wick.
Also, tu. Am I sharing?
No. Do you want to?
To avoid you to show to the world that you bought the top of the range. No, anyway, we'll see.
We can start a duck race. I don't know if this trade's doing anything anytime soon. We can always pause the duck race if anything cool happens.
Let's hope that we're gonna break the view up. And meanwhile, the code guys.
A big seller just came up, so I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. The code, if you want to register, is Phidias Live. Antoval, you are banned. You are banned. Let's go spam the chat, please. Spam the chat. We're gonna put away Antoval for.
We'll see if I typed it in right. Do I have typing skills today?
Oh, hey, again. Oh, no, Trader Dave beat you.
Trader Dave.
Antoval, look, you are even not the first one anymore. You're just disappointing me.
We have a new challenge. You have to be first and best and win the duck race and get a good prize.
And get a lot of payouts. 45. Wow, already.
They want that account.
I don't know. And they prefer the duck race than the account, you know. And that's why it's beautiful. Let's go, guys! Spam the chat.
I just wanted to type in the thing about being banned.
Phidias Live, Antoval, you are banned. Let's go. Ooh, we're breaking.
Oh, we are. Hey, there it is.
Let's go. Soon we are going to go at your target. So
now you have to trail these separately.
You put at your.
I am worried about this 30 spot. This could slow us down here. We'll see.
Yeah.
Whoever got the good entry down here, yeah, I would be taking profits there too. So whoever wasn't sleeping on the entry down there. Oops. I was covering up the candle. Sorry. It's a very special candle. See, it's not going anywhere yet.
Banned and fired too. Of course. So 87 participants. 89. I let 1 minute. I let 1 minute.
Duck time.
Boom. It's
Almost 100.
Choppy as hell around the view up. This is not fair at all.
I don't know if I'm on fire. I'm not so sure about this one. This one might be the one to finally get me.
Hey, I'm seeing you, Antoval. You know, you are not even anymore. The whole live stream, you are not there. And suddenly, hello everyone, I'm here, but it wasn't
just in time.
It was just in time. It wasn't in purpose that I'm coming only for the duck race, you know. But then I wasn't here during the whole live stream, but even I'm here. Please, can I participate of the duck race, please? No way. Hey, I'm seeing you. Do you think that I'm dumb or what? I know that sometimes I can be a schmuck, but anyway, I'm seeing you. Anyway, as usual, I just want to see which duck I got today. I think, JB, you're gonna be the clown. So, bam! 111. Let's make it!
It's just hanging around BWAP. This thing's gonna make me wait. I'm letting this thing have the room today, though, unless it gets really crazy. I might have to stop there for fun, but we gotta let this thing get a chance to break. Yes, we need the Clune duck. Who's gonna be the Clune duck?
Don't deserve it. The Clune duck, JB. He's making fun of me too.
Yeah, I was helping him. Make fun of you. But this is just your English lessons.
Yeah. I'm learning it the hard way. Hey, by the way, Barbie, I just received, and I have to search it just after the merch of Phidias.
Oh, you already got yours?
Yeah. And normally, guys, I'm gonna come tomorrow with a shirt, and a hat too, a new hat, built by Phidias, Propfirm. And soon Barbie will get it too. And if you like it,
I was just checking to see when it's supposed to be here.
If you like it, we in the near future, we're gonna propose to Phidias to sell it on their website or.
They're gonna want it, so they're gonna have to go ahead and get ready for that.
But I really some shorts and some hats I really like it, and some polo too. Unboxing. Oh, let's do a. Oh, I wanted to make this unboxing too late, just after tonight, but. Do I have to wait until tomorrow for the unboxing? No.
It says I'm getting my stuff today, so I can make we could do an unboxing tomorrow.
You have already get it?
I haven't gotten it yet, but I just looked at the tracking. It says it's coming today. But I'm in the country, so we get afternoons late in the day, so you'll probably be sleeping.
We can do it tomorrow. It just crossed the France, and I got it today. And you will get it on an airplane. And it
mine got put on the airplane. Yeah, it was my package. They gave it a first class plane ticket to Texas. The only way.
Even a business class and all this stuff.
It got wine and caviar on the way over too.
Also, 3 minutes. Name, edit. Everyone is here. You will both look like McDonald's employee.
I don't think so. Wait till you see there. It's cooler. It's not just logo merch. It's way cooler. You'll see. I think we should do an unboxing.
AG, again, you gave me such a good idea to buy the uniform of McDonald's, the McDonald's employee. I have it. I don't know why I never had this idea before. You know, when trading is
a McDonald's outfit.
Yeah, you know, when Bitcoin is just dumping or trading is not going as you're just expecting, bam, you know, you have to come back and get a job by McDonald's. Of course, if McDonald's wants you, but yeah, I have to get this uniform from McDonald's. Oh, thank you, AG. Thank you, AG. Also, 111 participants set. No, Playmobil. Whoa, cut little blue duck. I wanna try a Phidias account so bad. I'm gonna try. Let's go. You have to be quick for that. It's live unboxing. Sure.
Jumbo was waving at me. I waved back.
So everyone is ready?
I'm ready. I want to see what kind of duck I got. See if I got the Clune duck.
So Bull Barbie, so Trader Dave is the first one, so he's completely on the leftmost side, and you should be the second one, Barbie, on the left
Is
side.
that how it works?
Yeah. Add me, Flo. You're in, no? I'm gonna trade. You're gonna be the last one that I'm gonna add. Two.
Not there. Wrong spot.
No.
there
I'm
you go.
adding you. Bam.
Okay.
112 participants. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, baby. Let's fight. Let's race.
Go, go, go. Go, go.
Walking through a party in the county jail. The prison band was there, they began
No
to
idea where I
play.
get
The band was jumping and the joint
Lady.
began to swing. You should have heard this knocked out jailbird sing, let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in old
I don't even see the clue duck.
dancing to the jailhouse rock.
Who is it? The
don't
unicorn
even
is
see
here. It's Kevin starring the unicorn. Let's go. Let's take it back.
Spider Murphy played his tenor saxophone. Little Joe was blowing on the slide trombone. From the both of Illinois, crash, boom, bang. The whole rhythm section was a purple gang. Let it rock.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Barbie. It's going against you. I know it, but I'm in, and I want to get out too. At the middle of the range. Sorry, Barbie. So, apparently, you just bowed the top of the range. So
I did by the top of the range. I might
be.
be averaging it.
But you're still in.
Yeah, this is an eval, so I'm gonna let it do its thing. This is all about that break
At least.
or not breaking.
Nice. And uptick. Boo! Out. $273. Let's go. Let's get back at our business. And 2 minutes.
Everybody, let's rock. Everybody in old cell block. We're dancing to the jailhouse rock. Number 47 said to number 3. You the
Davey,
cutest
where are
jailbird
you?
I ever did see. I sure would be delighted with your company. Come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Let's rock. Everybody, let it rock.
Where is it?
Everybody in old cell block. We're dancing.
Trump duck.
Bull Barbie. No, you are not the Trump. You're still.
I'm next to Trump truck. Trump
you're
duck.
next.
I think I'm
You're the
my
red
red
one.
duck. Okay.
But without the hearts. All right. Phidias is the normal one. And Lano, the Statue of Liberty duck. And AG is the person, the pink duck too. Let's get back. Actually, it's not the 3090. It's not my graphic cards. It's because of the software that we are using for the live stream, which is sucks so much for the live stream. But
We already have plans to move away, so
yeah. Don't worry, but it takes time. But it's not my graphic cards. I have a machine.
Shifting and setting the bugs for heaven's sake. No one's looking out a chance to make a break. Bugs turn to shifty and he said nix. I wanna stick around, I wanna get my kick. Let it rock. Everybody let it rock. Everybody in old cell block. We're dancing to the jail, let it rock. Dancing to the jail, let it rock.
Was already one of my cards.
Dancing to the jail, let it rock. Dancing to the jail, let it rock. Dancing to the jail, let it rock. Dancing to the jail, let it rock.
All right, and let's again put for the final the best song ever. It's time to launch this thing. Let's go, Renee. Come on, let's do
Bob's trying to get it. Here comes Bob.
Bob Joy again.
Yeah.
They will not know. Let's trigger.
Strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I've still commitments.
I see you back to normal, Alex. Hey, oh, Alex Las Palmas, please, please, please. Hey, calm down, calm down. Hey, you have already won one race. Hey, you want to win each one of them or what? Hey, we know that it's just
Obviously.
impossible. Hey, you have already ended your own legend, and that's why I'm disappointed about you, Alex Las Palmas. So please, 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 calm down, calm down. Hello, Elias. Hey, you're just coming a bit late. Huh? Z-Trader, but wait, it's not over. Z-Trader, are you here? Go! So we're gonna see Alex Las Palmas, your victory count for at least a decade.
Better win
For
something
sure.
good.
For a semester, I would say. Damn, I need to make more accounts too. Hey, don't cheat, guys. Also, Z-Trader, yes, we're gonna see what are you gonna win.
Better be something good.
And please, I have to remind it again. You're gonna win what the giveaway Gamble will give it to you. All right. And if you want to claim it, you just need to send me a message on Discord. All right. So let's spin it.
Whee!
No, an OTP. An OTP.
Oh, you got it.
Live. Wait, what? 19% of chance to get an OTP because it's the Holy Grail, and you just won the Holy Grail.
That is a lucky duck.
Oh, you're such a lucky motherfucker. No way. At least you deserve it. You won the deck race.
Good try,
and
Zach.
you won the OTP account with only 19% of chance to 19% of chance to win it. Only lucky express to live. Oh yeah, he's really lucky. He's really lucky. So anyway, you deserve it. So just contact me on Discord, and you're gonna be able to choose which account you want. So in Express to Live. So Express to Live, you can choose the 25k, 50k, 100k, 150k. It's up to you. His mom thanks you, Flo. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, what is OTP? One-time payment. One-time payment. So you pay only one time, and it's thanks to the OTP, the best price on Phidias. You pay only one time, and then you don't even need to pay the activation fee once you pass the evaluation phase. That's it. Because if you take an evaluation, you have to pay, of course, the evaluation, and then once you pass it, you have to pay the activation fee. So that's why OTP is definitely better. And that's it for me. Well done to Z-Trader. Well done.
I did average. Oh, it almost hit. I thought it was gonna hit while I was on there, and then it went right back. But I did average, and I'm trying to just take one off there. You can finish. You can finish.
I finished. I finished.
Okay.
I would in the same time switch.
I was looking at that 28 area, and so I'm trying to just get something. I was trying to lower my price and then get this going up here. We'll see. I was working on this while we were doing the duck race, multitasking.
Here we need to be multitasking.
I've also been bossing my bots around over here too.
Thanks, man. You're welcome, Z-Trader. I'm waiting your message. I can't believe someone watching a live on Phidias channel and doesn't know what an OTP is.
I didn't know what an OTP was. Not everyone has that kind of thing, so.
But that's why we are here, SG, to learn and teach to everyone what is it exactly, every features on Phidias. So before to leave, look, I took the same 1, 2, 3, 4 times the same trade, guys. 4 times the same trade.
That's what I've been doing too, just trying to get a lower average each time.
And I increased and doubled my size on the bottom. And And up to $273. I
Let's
need
go.
let's go, baby. So I still need to make 300 and so on to pass my express to live 150k in cash. Let's go. So, but now I'm gonna walk away.
What?
Yeah,
Getting
I'm
that
gonna
base
search
hit.
my.
Can-
I'm gonna search. I'm gonna.
I want
search
you to
my,
do the 10K challenge account. I need to
but-
go. I want to go check that later and see you up at the top. Otherwise, what even are you doing?
but not today. And the silver is not moving, so I'm gonna wait tomorrow.
Yeah, you do.
Anyway.
You could do it before the stream tomorrow, right?
Only if silver is moving. Only. You now can spot the low too. You are much. No way. Hey, it's incredible. I don't even recognize myself, when I'm looking at this chart. No way. I spot the bottom and I took a log on it. Oh, am I really Florian or what? Also, guys, see you tomorrow and trade safe, of course, and take care. What else? So yeah, let's hope. Hey, we won every day.
Unboxing tomorrow.
Let's go for the unboxing tomorrow. What else? I know that you struggle a bit, Barbie, this week, but I have to admit it. And I don't know when I said it, but yeah, I think it was before that you came today. I have to admit it. Since you came last week, I'm such on a green streak and a good
There
period
you go.
right now.
It's because I've been keeping you calmer. Probably, and I just hope that it's gonna continue like that, because if it's gonna continue like that, this summer I'm gonna make a lot of payouts, and even this autumn and this winter too. So all the rest of the year. I'm not worried about the slow start for me, because I mean that's whenever I add something new, it's harder, but then it gets easier the more I do it. So
yeah. And anyway, you
not worried about it.
You have to the excuse to be adapt to this new stream, new accounts, new Propfirm.
I mean, I wanted to come in here and get it the first day and make y'all all think that I'm super smart, but we'll do the slow motion smart. That's usually what it is.
Anyway, you are human like everyone, and we have already noticed that you're super smart, and so don't worry about it. Is he going to lose his calmness when you open up your box? Probably tomorrow, and you're gonna see that tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll open up the boxes tomorrow. I'll show you my box.
I'm gonna lose my mind when she's gonna unbox her box. She's doing a great job. Gasfrey, yeah. She's doing a great job. Hey, Barbie, you're doing such a great job. Alas, Donald Trump. Have a great day, Flo. Thank you to you too, JB. And it's doing to your side the trade for the moment.
Yeah, it is for the moment. Hopefully, I'll get another profit here.
Let's go.
I'm realizing if I was smart, I probably would have put it right at the value area high, which we just hit. But it's not gonna put it down there. But...
So I'm leaving.
We'll get it.
I'm leaving, and
All right, we'll see ya.
Showing to everyone your winning trades. Let's go.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Well done. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Where's my screen? Let me get it. That ultra smooth transition. But yeah, here's this trade. Like, you see what I'm talking about? I had that. I don't remember where I had it. Just a little bit above that. Y'all were probably keeping better track of it than I am here. I moved it down a couple points, trying to get that value area high. Can you see that on my chart? It's this blue line. It's kind of covered up by all this mess right now. But the value area high is sitting right there at 70, 30, 75. I think it's a good spot for a trim. And then the highs and, well, the New York highs and then the Globex. Is that the full Globex? Yeah, it's not the Globex high, is it? Not quite. That's the 55 level up there though is, I think, a key level. All right, get me another profit here. It is super choppy today. When it's super choppy, and I'm not doing a very good example of this, I was doing better earlier. When it's super choppy and we get a big range like this, I'm going to show it on this cleaner chart. Oh, my computer's starting to lag. Don't do this. Okay, so we have this very clear kind of zone here. And yeah, it's choppy. The key to doing this, and don't look at my entry as I say this, is to not buy the middle of it. My original entry was lower. I've been inching up higher as I've been getting out here. But the idea when you have a range like this, and you saw me average in, and I had my stops below all of this stuff, yay, we got another one. Anyway, the whole point of that is to try to get your entry is, if you're going to buy it, the bottom of the range. If you're going to sell it, the top of the range. But since my bias was chopped to bullish, I'm more interested in buying the bottom of the range than the top of the range. Is this a good time? Yeah, we'll go ahead and I'll trail it. I'll trail it. Just get those commissions covered. This is where I see us going. I'm a little bit concerned about the 40 level. Especially on micros. I think there's going to be micros orders there. So I'm going to not be a dick for a tick on that level. And then hopefully to the moon. That's the plan. Market may not like my plan, but we'll find out. Gas free. You gonna make more than $50 today? You want us to move lower? Here's the thing. The market doesn't care about your opinions. This is what I've decided too. It doesn't care about my opinions. It doesn't care about your opinions. We just have to react to it. So at what point are we not moving lower? When I was talking about my plan this morning, I was talking about shorting the 40 level and potentially the 55 level. I didn't short this one. Kind of wish I had now that I look at that. Beautiful hindsight trade. But I think that it's safer to look for a short inside of this range than expect us to have the bottom fall out of the market. I don't know if we're going to get a new low today. This is not looking like it's itching to do that. If we get a new low today, I think it would be in the afternoon. And probably based on some news from somewhere. We do have a remark from a Fed speaker. It's not on my news thing, which I need to refresh. But I'm working on adding all these Fed speakers. That show up? Okay. Again, it's not on mine yet, but we have Goolsby, who is a voter for the Fed funds rate. He says we have a pretty significant inflation problem, but the job market is stable. So most attuned to the inflation side. That's what we keep hearing too. Inflation, inflation, inflation. So that's all the Fed cares about. The Iran situation is inflationary. Other situations we had are not. So we've had a little bit of a battleground there, but with Iran dominating, it kind of makes sense. Market has got no heart because it's what do you mean though? Well, it doesn't have to. The market doesn't have to care. Why would the market care? The market's an auction. The market's eBay for stocks. So the market doesn't. Why would the market care? So here we go. Instead of saying I want the market to do this, or it makes sense for the market to do this, it's a little bit easier to kind of find the key levels where it's like, okay, well, if it does this, then this may be the programmer in me a little bit too, but it's like, if we hit this level, then we're not bullish. If we hit that level, we're not bearish. And then kind of put the puzzle pieces together. But come on, market, let's get 74.40 again. If I was smarter, I would have gone in with the 5-lot plan at 15 again. I don't know why I didn't like it when we were down there. I don't even remember. But let's go now. We got it. But the market doesn't have to have a heart. So that's why we have the community here. So we can console each other. Your mom's not going to understand what you're talking about with the NASDAQ ate my stop. I was wondering why it's so quiet. It's because my DJ left. Let's do higher and higher. We're coming down and testing the value area high right now. And this is going to be a bit magnetic. We're wanting this yellow line here is point of control, which is magnetic. That's the where we've had the highest volume traded on the day, that level right there. It will move throughout the day, obviously. So we want to push that higher, but it's hard for the market to move away from VWAP and the point of control. So that's why we need those buyers to step in here. We have the Mo roll rolling. We have we're supported by the cumulative delta right now. It's not. We're not in a divergence. I prefer trading divergences to confluence a lot of the time, but take what we get. Push market push. I'm gonna look at my bot system real quick. I've got another toy I'm about to show everyone probably next week. I want to check and see how it's doing here. Yeah, I had a trade this morning. This is going to be hard to show you. I had a 24-second trade earlier. I don't care. We're going to start following those next week. I'll find a way to share you the quick trades. I've got this kind of stuff. Well, it's over to the side of my mouse. Over there. I'll show you all that stuff. Oh, I see what's going on here. I can make this a little bit bigger for y'all. There we go. So I had the song requests for some new AI tunes. The one I grabbed from today was One Tick Trader. Oh, and of course the rabbit wants a song. Maybe we'll make the rabbit a song. We're in a position where it's difficult to know. Where it's difficult to know. The market is between two 1 hour FEGs. Man, if you like FEGs, I want to introduce you to the TPO charts. Have you ever learned about like these low volume areas and single prints? Because we're definitely between that sort of business on the ES right now. These are real fair value gaps in the auction. So these little spots, this is a TPO chart. Oh, I just realized I'm hovering over the left side and you can't see that. But the TPO chart is time price opportunity. So each color is assigned to a session. So the A session's the first, then we go into B, C, D, E, F. So on this platform, I actually prefer this on NinjaTrader, but I don't have it handy right now. But on this platform, it's really color coded nicely. And when you look for these single print zones up here, they're very magnetic. And you can have, just like volume profile, where you get the high volume nodes and low volume nodes. It's kind of a similar idea where these are kind of vacuums where we didn't trade as much, because in market profile, this is, oh, I'm doing this again. I'm trying to show you this. In market profile, this is showing an incomplete auction. And the market likes to complete auctions. I liked when TradingView added those TPO charts, you used to have a pretty fancy platform to use those. And you can still use it on NinjaTrader, but NinjaTrader, I think NinjaTrader is probably a little bit more accurate, but it's definitely not as pretty.
They said top is in. Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that.
What a fair value gap is a volume imbalance. So I don't know, fair value gap probably sounds cool on the internet or something, but when we're looking for volume imbalances, they tend to be either magnetic. Well, they're magnetic in that they repel or attract. But most of the time they're attracting. So, and you can see it on your chart. What you're used to seeing is a fair value gap like this up here. This would be considered a volume imbalance to a market profile trader. And then we also have a low volume node here. This is why I get irritated with ICT traders that think everyone else is stupid, because we're just using different terms. It's the same shit, different pile. So you can also see these on the low volume nodes on the volume profile. Most every platform has volume profile. I keep mine really faded on this chart, but you can have it a little more sturdy. I think it's weird that that's the choice of words. I don't have one here on this screen, but I just want to see the candles. So I turn a lot of stuff very dim on my charts. The reason that I prefer looking at things through the lens of market profile or volume profiles, you can get more information than just that's a 5 hour, or not 5 hour, like 5 minute fair value gap. And usually traders are looking at them on the higher time frames, more institutional, smart money type traders.
So next time you say easy short right here. Just remember.
I'm wanting to inch this down again. I just want to make sure this gets hit. How much time do we have for this to get hit? We have an hour, right? Tomorrow will be interesting because I don't usually trade after the beginning of the morning session tomorrow, but I'm going to bring on a guest that does, so we can still get some fun stuff happening this later hour. If y'all probably heard, you don't want to lose your ass on a Friday.
Bullish bias locked in stone. Overnight Asia said you're not alone. Drew my lines, felt cute. Sized up light, 5 minutes later, why is it spiking like that?
Yeah, keep learning. I don't think you'll ever stop learning. That's why at a point you have to start saying, okay, well, I've got enough to put a couple reliable strategies together. And a reliable strategy, I would say, is something that can hit more often than it doesn't. So like at least 60-65% of the time, with a risk to reward of at least 1-to-1 or better. I know a lot of people kind of object to my 1-to-1 risk rewards I do on some of my trades. But when I do that, it's a higher risk to reward. I run numbers all the time. I love numbers. I have some trades that have a 90% success rate, a 90% win rate, but they hit 5 times a month. So they don't come up very often. So it'd be like that A+ trade that I'm always waiting for. And then I have some others. Actually, one of the most profitable back tests I've done, and I don't trade this because it's crazy, but the most profitable back test I've had on the opening range breakout has a win rate of 17% and a risk to reward where the reward is 8 times the risk. We keep failing VWAP here, which is that same stupid area. But what I really wanted those runners there for is if we get moving. My stop is a little bit in danger, but I'm not going to give this whole trade back, especially with my shitty entry. Where are the metals traders? So we got the gold future song playing. And I'm curious, were you like fair weather? I'm gonna trade gold because it's cool right now and moving, or how many of y'all really trade gold?
Gold futures touch me inappropriately, but tomorrow I'm back responsibly. Same contract, new boundary, same trauma, tighter.
When it comes to learning about the market, though, kind of back to that point, I think you can't ever stop learning.
Caffeinated and free. I'll journal this, then do it again next week. Because healing is optional, but liquidity is deep. Go. But liquidity is deep.
I do think we end up in a lot of analysis paralysis when we're learning to. I got to a point where I was overthinking everything. I had every indicator that I'd been working with. I took classes from this guy and that guy, and then I was watching these videos and reading this book, and I put it all on my chart, and then I couldn't trade because nothing lined up at the same time. Every single time I learn a lot, I appreciate learning more, but
Added one more, 'cause why the hell not? Then Powell coughed, or China sneezed. Next thing I know, margin call on my screen. I said respect my levels, gold said absolutely not. I clicked flatten twice, still got emotionally rocked.
where are we relative to this 40 level?
No consent, no warning, pure volatility.
Yeah, I think we're still working on the walk up.
This candle was not what it seemed to be. Gold futures touch me inappropriately. Slippage, heavy spreads, real disrespectfully. Tell my therapist it was GC. I'm not dramatic. Check my P&L history. Stop was temporary, just 10 more ticks. Risk reward backwards, but I committed to this. 500 point stop, 10-point dream. This trade was a crime scene. Call CME. Chat said, bro, just hold another set. Easy short, I aged 6 years in a 30-second chart.
Are y'all long in this too? Is anybody else really wanting this VWAP break? If I take this off a second, don't worry, I'll put it back. NASDAQ is peaking above the VWAP right now, so I like that. I pushed the duck button, not the ninja button. My bad. I'm excited about my duck though. I saw a bunch of expensive ones on Amazon, then I saw that one. I was like, I need the gold duck. We still have the tick inching up too. See, everything's pointing towards the market wanting to keep this grind higher. At a point, it's going to run out of grind. Hopefully it's not at VWAP. I want it to grind at least to this 40 spot. We've already been there today. And then I'm hoping that this 74.49 is conservative because I think we should be up into the 50s. I really want a 55. But I keep kind of wimping out of that.
Because healing is optional, but liquidity is
Come on, go get it. Let's make 33 support. Let's go get 40.
locked in stone. Overnight Asia said you're not alone. Drew my lines, felt cute. Sized up light, 5 minutes later, why is it spiking like that? Thought it was a pullback, said this is my spot. Added one more, 'cause why the hell not?
Beat that VWAP. Okay. I've been distracted over here working on this, making sure we get through here. Let me get this. Let's get a better song. Limit up, baby. That's what we need. We need some limit up. Y'all aren't in trades right now? It's hard to find something new. That's what I was wondering. If anybody's still along with me, I'm happier being already in a trade right now than trying to start a new one. I would have a hard time going long at VWAP here. But this is kind of a classic breakout trade. Here, let me go to... Well, that's I don't know if that helps. I was looking at a 15, but a kind of classic breakout, and I've taught this before, but it's been a little bit... Oops. Is I'll just draw a little box around the consolidation and wait for the break. So we already have gotten a break. I'm gonna make this easier to see. So it's like white box is basically our consolidation, and we did break it. So now we can see if we're gonna hold this and kind of make a new intraday support and come up higher, or fall back inside of that consolidation box. There's a few different ways to trade consolidation breaks, and this, I mean, you can use this on a bull flag or a horizontal consolidation or a trend line or anything, but if you can draw some structure around it and then wait for that break, you can either take the first break, you can wait for the retest, but this is a really classic way to trade breakouts. It's really hard to get the stats on this. I've tried to do, you have to do it manually. It takes forever, but that is one way to kind of look at those zones. I don't like it when they're big like that. I like it when it's a little smaller range, especially at a key level, as always. But we are in a zone, again, coming out of a zone here. Just close away from 74.15 for the love of God, ES. We should, I mean, in theory, the way that the normal kind of market cycles work, we should be through the drama. Like, there was things the market didn't know yet, or even if smart money has a strong indication of how meeting minutes and Nvidia is going to go and things like that, until it's actually out and done, we don't know the market's reaction. So that's why a lot of times when we have those big events, we're just waiting for that market reaction, and then we'll start getting something happening where we can have a trend happen. But that's gonna, step one is gonna be getting away from 74.15. Step one. Trump is making an announcement right now. I'm gonna listen to this. I'll let y'all know if there's anything. There's a guy with a like pregnant looking belly button. You don't usually see men with the little belly button pokes. Here, let's see. I can't show the trade and Trumpy at the same time. But this is what's going on. You see that crazy belly button? I'm very distracted. Right now he's talking about voter ID. If he starts talking about Iran, China, anything like that, I will let y'all know. He's complaining about the Democrats. I mean, typical politician stuff right now. That stuff is messed up, though. I mean, yeah, that stuff can get you really pissed off listening to politics. How long was that like that? Anyway, we're back. He was talking about the ballroom too. So he just got a question about the ballroom and Iran. We'll see if he answers anything. This is all the press, so. Oh, they're gonna knock this down early. Early as in not going to the 74.40. I think we're still gonna get it. I think we're still decently likely. We'll see. I did see a seller pop up, but I think that was some profit taking. We'll see if they can continue higher after we get that guy satisfied. Is Nvidia stock going to 500? Please give me your feedback. The current analysis report is 350 plus. I mean, it would be hard to say Nvidia is not going to 500, but the big question would be when, right? So Nvidia's been a party. It makes a lot of sense to me that it's not doing much right now. This is going to mess up the mill roll, so just ignore that. But we're in uncharted territory. It could hit 500, but I don't know about the. I wouldn't bet on Nvidia hitting 500 this year. Nvidia could be 500 in 5 years. But when I'm taking trades, I'm not trying to make a massive bet like that. Why would I mean? Are you asking about earnings? Were you thinking earnings was going to double Nvidia overnight or something? Because the way I look at this, and I've watched a lot of earnings, and so this has kind of fallen perfectly into that trap. But when there's a really heavily anticipated earnings like this, like Nvidia, there's people looking long before the actual earnings. So I mean, this thing was taking off more than a month ago, before this really like pre-earnings run. There's a lot of people looking 2 weeks before, which yeah, right there, took off again. So there's all these people planning for this earnings way ahead of a lot of us futures traders, because we're not thinking that far in advance. We're thinking about today and tomorrow and not what's happening next month. But all these guys were expecting good news on Nvidia, and that caused the pump before the earnings. And so basically they were pricing in good earnings already. They priced in the good earnings. There we are. We had good earnings, so we're already at the right price. It has nowhere to go. It actually makes sense now that it would come down and start testing some of the support, like this 215. The bigger support down here is around 195 to 200. It makes a lot of sense that it would pull back first before moving higher. And when those guys put those targets, the reason that they sound so big is they are so far in the future.
Sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just to pull back. Healthy retrace, lower high.
Now, if you think they're going to go to like 350 or 500 this month, the analysts too, they're thinking about in the future. They're not thinking about this week. I had something I had to look at over there, but I'm gonna finish this thought. So the analysts are in big positions, and I've talked about this before. If you've got $1 million position or even $100,000 position on Nvidia, you're not going to hit the sell button and get out. Like, that'll be really noticeable. It'll cause chaos. You won't even be able to get your orders filled anywhere where you were expecting to at all. So they plan for these exits, and they are exiting over time. So they're not thinking we're going to get this week. When those analysts are talking, they're talking usually like end of the year or in the next year to date kind of thing. Welcome, DS. Thanks for subscribing. Here's the question. Who's going to hit 30K first? Is it going to be the Phidias Propfirm YouTube channel or the NASDAQ? Because every single time we get close to 30,000 on the NASDAQ, we turn back around, and the Phidias channel's just working on getting higher here. We have links in the description also if you want to follow the hosts. That would be me and Florian. But come back tomorrow. We're going to do an unboxing for our Phidias merch. And I'm going to bring a guest on for this lunch hour tomorrow. I'll tell you, I'm not a big late on Friday trader. So I want to get some, instead of watching me pick my nose tomorrow, I thought we could finish out the week by talking to another really good trader. Another trader who's really, really good with futures, but also with scalps. He does a lot of scalps, and he trades a lot of metals, which the NASDAQ and the ES first. I should have said that the other way. ES and NASDAQ keep me busy, but if I do ever end up somewhere else, it's on crude or metals. So let's do it. So yeah, this is like my 80th trade of this. Well, it was originally the 74.15 zone, but I got mad about buying that. I had personal problems. Let me fix that. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, it's my little bit higher entry since this is, we lost count of how many times I entered this, and I did an average and all that, but we are up here hopefully holding VWAP. If we continue to hold this VWAP, I'm hoping we can keep putting in some higher highs here, because it was a little bit messy at open, but now we're starting to put it possibly, I'm stretching a little bit, but we're starting to possibly put in some low time frame structure here, which should be helpful. This guy's belly button, man. I don't know if y'all are watching this. You see that belly button? little belly button flash. I don't know if that's appropriate for the internet. Here, I'll put it this way. He's talking about college sports right now, so nothing the market's going to be caring about. I do think that having Trump talking is not helping the market move right now, so shh, Trump, shh, stop it. That's what, like, I can't look away. It's like when you're at the very end of being pregnant and your belly button pops out, but he's actually talking about how boys can't be girls, so I don't think it's that situation. I'll approve that comment and let y'all read it. It's a push start. I don't know if pushing that button on a woman who's pregnant would get the results you want. We'll see. You should try it. Report back. Let me know how that goes. All right, we're struggling with the 33 level. There's the VWAP. See if we hold that. I would really like to trail my stop up to that area where VWAP is. I don't know if it was this trade or the previous one. I was targeting the 28. So that's kind of what I'm eyeing for my stop loss, but we need to go get that other high first. If it's not getting that other high, then this whole idea is kind of stupid anyway, right? So I'll let it stop out. But we need Trump to stop complaining about stuff, everything. Come on, Trump, just say buy it. Say buy it so we can launch the market again. He's talking about jobs. Don't say too much about jobs. Trump says we will likely have to pay back 149 billion in tariffs. Tariffs made the US rich. We'll do tariffs in a different way. Trump says US will get Iran's uranium and will likely destroy it. He says we're negotiating with Iran. We will get it one way or another. We do not want tolls on Hormuz. The US has total control of Hormuz. I saw people talking about the tolls on Hormuz either, and I don't have both sides of the story, but the US is big no on the tolls. Barkin is also having comments. So Barkin, where is he speaking? I forgot. Due to speak about the economy at the Urban Land Institute. We're getting some quotes out of there too. The Fed is well positioned to respond to risks as appropriate. Whether the Fed needs to hike rates depends on how businesses and consumers react to developing conditions. They are soft launching a rate hike, I swear. The Fed right now is soft launching a rate hike. Do you trade differently during the US lunchtime? Are there any unusual movements or counter trend movements? I definitely trade differently during the lunchtime because my best strategies, the ones that make me the most money and that actually pay my bills, happen with volume, and we're losing volume. So you can see it. One of these days I'm going to make this darker on this chart because I keep showing y'all. But I have the volume candles down here, or the volume indicator, or whatever. We start here and then end up here. It makes it a lot harder. Oh no, I'm getting stopped. Is the trade over? Oh no. Stopped in profit, but not the profit I wanted. That's all right. I'll see if I can pick up another. Man, I'm just so like 74.15. No. But let me finish answering your question. I prefer trading the New York Open. So this is when I'm looking for my A+ setups, like buying support, selling resistance, and watching the order flow. Anything that's volume based, which includes order flow, which includes volume profile, which includes cumulative delta, is the most reliable when we have the most information, the most data to process. It's like you don't want to do a back test for 5 days and say, oh, that's a winner. You want to do a back test for 5 months or 5 years before you declare it's a winner. I gotta turn this Trump stuff off for a second. It's distracting me. Can't hear my own thoughts. Where was I? Anyway, so when we run out of all that volume, we kind of run out of the reliability for a lot of those volume-based strategies. So when we're coming into the lunch hour, I'm not expecting the follow-through to happen anymore, which is exactly why I just kind of got stopped out here. But we're not expecting that the advanced targets to hit, the extended targets, the expansion as much at this time than we are earlier in the morning. So at this time of day, it's more mean reversion. Or if we put in a really nice trend, which we didn't do today, usually by the lunch hour, if we're going to have like a V-shaped reversal, that has started. It started at the end of yesterday, I think. We were trading this here. I'm just going to scroll back on ES, keep watching what NASDAQ is doing. Oh, yeah, it would have been this guy. So this is the guy we were watching yesterday for a short around this time. It's paid out, right? I can't even remember anymore. I've taken so many trades this week. But basically, do you see what I'm saying here? We're not going for that full extension. We're going for a smaller win. And I guess if you're looking for a smaller win, normally you'd add more size. In this case, I'm not, because I see this as lower probability. So I take smaller trades. I go for smaller amounts. It's not the bread and butter that pays my bills. But I could be in a continuation. Like this trade, This trade that I was in, I've been bouncing the shit out of this level just all day, and I was higher on my entry on that one, but it's the same idea. I was just bouncing this level, bouncing this level, bouncing this level, and because I was already in a trade, I was looking for those extensions up here, but this is the time when all of that stuff starts failing. We are getting a V shape. It's just relatively small, so we've gotten 10, 15 points out of it, and we are back on a trend line here. We'll draw Tori's tan line. I want that guy to come in chat. He might have come in chat like once too. I wasn't here. It's on a different stream, but I need Tori's trend line. Who knows him? Get him in here. That was the buy and adding the dip. It might be. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're on this trend line here, so this could be another buy. The other way I look at it is I've been now sitting at the computer since 7 a.m. my time. So like 4.5 hours total. And I feel like your mental sharpness dulls the more you sit. It's good to get up and walk around and move. So I do that. I like to do that during lunch when kind of the rest of the market's doing that. And things get real slow. That's the same reason I don't like to trade on Mondays. Or not Mondays. I didn't say that. I meant this coming Monday, with it being Memorial Day, the holidays. I don't like trading the New York Stock Exchange closures when the CME is open, because it's the same thing. We don't have the high volume. I know some traders that love it and make more money on holidays than they do other days, but it's because they like those little teeny tiny setups and they don't get their face ripped off by a huge stop loss on these bigger New York session moves when we're in the Globex session, or well, basically when the New York Stock Exchange isn't open, but we're during the US daytime, that basically is Globex hours. So it's the same thing, it's that lower volume. I've been kind of, that's usually when I like to trade other things. That's when I'll look at crude and silver and gold and things like that. But it's actually my favorite time to take a break. I think as traders, we don't respect our breaks a lot. This is so as a trader, you're an entrepreneur, right? This is your business that you're running here, your little trading business, or hopefully it becomes a big one. But it's a problem with entrepreneurs when you don't know when to stop and you have to take breaks. That's one thing that I have a lot of experience with because I've run other businesses. I've run the family construction company. I've run my real estate brokerage. So I have experience when you have to turn it off, or you will burn out, because I have burnt out, and it sucks when you're burnt out because you can't do anything until you've recovered. It's better to just not let yourself get there. So that's why I respect my weekends. Even though I love trading and making money, I respect the weekends as the time that I have to rest my brain, rest my body, get all sharp, because in a way this is almost an athletic sport with the level of focus and concentration and maintaining your mental edge and all that you have to do. And you can perform better when you've properly rested and prepared, which we don't do when we're sitting in front of the charts. I can't prepare and refresh watching these candles. I can do other things. I can study, I can practice, but at a point you got to walk away. Not yet though, because we're on for 30 more minutes, unless it gets really boring. I guess we could end early, but I want to hang out with y'all a little bit longer. Okay, I was reading all those headlines, but they are on the screen now too. Let's also say, I don't know what the refrigerant thing was. I missed the context on that one. Why are we talking about refrigerant, Donnie? And I get a lot of APLD news because I'm an APLD. Earlier, when I disappeared for a second, Florian was still here. So I don't even know what he was talking about at the time. But I was over here managing an APLD trade. I'm seeing a lot of Barkin news. I don't have... this is a filtered news. The raw one is like 200 items a minute. I think we're getting good stuff. Nvidia's Jensen guy, I always forget how to say his last name. He wants to be king of the AI empire. Look, could have bought that trend line again. I lost my chart. I'll find my mouse in a second. Just look at it. There it is. We might get this little push off of here. I'm so sick of this trade though. I really don't even know how many times I've taken it. But if y'all want an idea, there it is. Just because I don't trade it doesn't mean it's not an idea. We're even in kind of a channel here. So I'll show you the idea. Ooh. Try not to burp in y'all's ears too. But it's this kind of thing. Target that high up there. I would want my stop to be below the 15. So that's why it's getting a little bit harder and harder the higher we get here. English from a native English person is so hard to understand. Are you a native English speaker, SJ, or not? When Florian's here, I remember to speak English that translates a little bit better. But I'm also much more used to dealing with Spanish speakers. I think the conjugations are similar. Because what I've noticed I do, because I've been around Spanish speakers my whole life, so when I'm speaking English to them, I tend to structure my sentences like a Spanish sentence, even if it's in English. Sometimes even if it's not proper English, but they understand. You don't want my Spanish vocabulary, it's terrible. And it's mostly about putas and stuff, so. You're at level 0 in English, specifically at oral. We need some oral lessons on ILSJ here. He's not gonna get my joke. Let's give him some oral lessons. So there's a guy in the Trading Ranch who says that he learned all of his English watching YouTube videos, which I think is pretty impressive. It makes me feel like my Spanish should be a lot better, especially since I just admitted to growing up around a lot of Spanish speakers. But I grew up on construction sites, so I'm saying my Spanish vocabulary is parts of houses and cuss words. Florian cracks me up how American he works on being. He's gonna have to make a visit, probably to Florida too. But, you know, I could meet him in Florida. But if you're not from the United States, how long do you think it takes to drive from central Texas, like the middle of Texas, to the middle of Florida? And I know because I've done it, so I can tell you exactly. How long does it take to drive from the middle of Texas to the middle of Florida? And then I'll follow up and see if you would even bother with it. Your brain refuses to learn and assimilate the English. My dad swears by that too. He grew up speaking English and German, but in Texas he learned Spanish. And he was watching Spanish soap operas. He has all the books too. I even have a couple of his old books, like the Spanish verbs. That's always one of the things that's been hard for me. I stole his Spanish verbs dictionary. But he literally, we didn't have YouTube yet, and he rented the videos for a Spanish soap opera. King Monk, you might have looked it up, but yeah, you are right on. It's between 20 and 22 hours to drive from Austin to Orlando. So I probably wouldn't drive. The flights aren't that expensive. But trying to remember how many times I've made that drive. I think it's been 3 times. Last time we went out there, though, I flew. My cars kept getting bigger the more we were taking long road trips, too. Now I have a massive car for that. Longer than from Switzerland to the middle of Spain. It is actually kind of ridiculous. But I've noticed that too. I made the same assumptions, like the way they print the maps. It doesn't look, the size doesn't translate right with, I mean, you have to shrink. The closer to the equator, the more things get shrunk when you flatten a map. And so relatively, it makes a lot of the central and southern United States look small compared to Europe. But then when you actually like drag the thing over, it's crazy. Like a whole lot of Europe fits inside of Texas. But the states are kind of crazy like that too. I know that for a fact that King Ranch in South Texas is bigger than the entire state of Rhode Island. I always like numbers like that, though. I've already told y'all I'm a numbers geek. I want to not misquote this. I'm going to tell y'all another one. Let's see if it'll do this for me quickly. How many bunnies work at the bunny ranch in Texas? I don't know. Okay, so this statistic always blows my mind. If dollars were seconds, so we got 60 seconds in a minute, 60 minutes in an hour, you know how that works. If dollars were seconds, 1 million seconds. Think about this. I'm trying to put in scale of how much $1 million is compared to $1 billion, because this kind of blew my mind a little bit. But 1 million seconds is about 11 and a half days. So less than 2 weeks is 1 million seconds. 1 billion seconds is almost 32 years. That's how much bigger 1 billion is than 1 million. I think depending on where your currency is, you can kind of picture what 1 million is based on hundreds of thousands. But billion just like doesn't even compute in our brains right, because it's such a massive number. That always impressed me when I read that. All right, we're filling in this trend line so far. So the level that's kind of at that lower side of the trend line is the 72.40. So that could be a bit of a reaction there. Again, I think I got to call my trading. I traded more than Florian today, I'm pretty sure. So I've definitely taken more than my quota of 1 trade per year. Right, SJ? Was that SJ that said that the other day? Do they still have a bunny ranch in Vegas? This is like very, very randomly, Hugh Hefner's son has been coming up on my TikTok. I do TikTok and Reddit kind of the same way. I don't follow people. I just let it be. I just let the internet choose my adventure. And right now, I'm apparently very interested in Hugh Hefner's son. But I don't think they have Playboy bunnies anymore. Bunny Ranch is a whole different thing, though, isn't it? Trump has mentioned that he inherited a mess he inherited an affordability mess, and it would be tragic if the Secretary of State rules in favor of birthright citizenship. So he's relating the birthright citizenship issue to affordability. I think Trump's done now too, by the way. had to turn that off because I can't talk and listen at the same time. Yeah, the order flow is giving me no edge right now. I have no MACD divergences. There's not much to trade on right now. I do have one little thing, and it kind of goes with this little trend line thing. I took the trend line off, but y'all know where it is. There's a slight cumulative delta divergence happening. If y'all can see that price is moving lower. The Mo rolls are rolling lower, but the delta's staying a little sticky and strong here. We can watch that. I would like one more good trade today. I don't think we're gonna get it though. That's what I'm thinking. Like, am I gonna be able to come back in the afternoon? And it's a maybe today, I think. Y'all got anything else? Literally all I see is this little divergence here. And my crosshair's not going. You guys see it down there at the bottom. It's like 34, 45, 46. And we are glued to the VWAP. On NASDAQ too, you see that? So the VWAP on these charts is this solid white line. And we are glued to it. And that's definitely an institutional level. So that's letting us know that the institutions aren't doing much right now either. Oh, we gotta change the tune. I gotta put on the Chop City Blues though. Chop City Blues. I think this is the only Chop song we have. We're gonna use it. I'm going to keep watching ES. We kind of know what the NASDAQ is doing. I'm going to take the orb off, the orb trader or orb wrangler. I want to look at... I'm going to look at gold. I've learned not to type in GD and trust it. What do y'all think? Gold might have a little level to break up here. Let me look at this other chart. 50.28. Yeah, I see this. I have a gold idea. I don't think I'm going to take this just because I'm about to wrap my trading for the day for good for sure. But I have an idea here I'll share with y'all. Not short. It would be a long. If we can hold above this level here, we can target... I don't know if I'd go past 30. I think I would probably go for like 28.5. And then you would have to worry about retracing this whole move. You don't want to be a part of that. So I would put the stop real tight under this consolidation area right there. Silver might have that going on too. I'm pretty sure if I put the TTM squeeze on here, since we were talking about that, we would be in a squeeze on this chart. This is a 5 minute. It could end up stuck here too. But if it does go. Let's put gold futures. Wait, is this the... No, I want the girl one. Yeah, this is the good one. Cartoon Futures, you haven't watched much, but does the ES and SPY VWAP drift much? I'm gonna keep this gold chart open over here, and then I'll look at this one. I'm gonna take the levels off so it's easier to see the VWAPs. Today we're not, because we're chopping. So I have the dotted line is basically the regular trading hours VWAP, so it's the ES version of what the... If we had taken a SPY VWAP or an SPX VWAP, that's where it would be. So there's not a ton of drift, but sometimes we do end up with a lot more separation than we're having today just because the market is actually trending. I think it's kind of dangerous to take a position between. So I try to take positions when we're outside of both of them. It's not a hard rule, but if there's a question over where to enter, it's not going to be in the middle. So sometimes we'll start with a lot of separation, and then when things quiet down, they get closer. It's not a massive thing to watch. I wouldn't say it's like a cheat sheet. The reason that I keep this on here is because I come from trading ETFs, and I still do trade ETFs, and I want to know where we are on the RTH VWAP and not just the full session one. But I don't know if there's like a big edge there. Yeah, trying to shrink this so we can see a little bit more. I'm gonna watch this gold idea. Just for my own personal satisfaction. We've still got to break these highs here too. But I like that 28.5 spot. And we do have indexes moving lower, so we're on this trend line. If the futures break this trend line, that's another bonus for this trade over here. Another way to sell we're really quiet is we're staying in bounds in the tick. So earlier, when I was longing, it was when we were down here, down here, down here. I don't want to long when the tick is at an extreme. But we haven't, I mean, since we were hitting these lows, we haven't hit an extreme on the tick. So it's pointing towards market quietness. So again, I'm not expecting to rip the bottom out of this, but there is room because the big support level is really 74.10 to 15. Ooh, Marcus putting me to sleep. Tomorrow's Friday though, and y'all got a taste of Barbie Friday last week. I tend to be a little sillier on Fridays. It's because I usually wrap my trading a little earlier while I still got all the silliness energy. I do have the ETF down here too because I'm watching. We still have this gap from, what day was this? Friday? And we had that big gap down. So that's the SPY resistance right there. And if we can get over that, we will probably have a little run up there. But it's not looking like the market's trying to do anything like that right now. We might have a good power hour if price keeps coming down and holding support. Maybe we can get some sort of move off of it. The reason I like this gold idea is it would still technically be kind of chopping and reach that target, but it's not moving. Might be too quiet for gold to move right now too. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just saw this was on the news fire hose. It's not one that I was posting. A record 274 climbers scale Mount Everest in a single day. Have you seen this Mount Everest stuff? I've seen some of this. There's so much trash, and some of it's human bodies, but a lot of it's trash. Just because you're hauling all this stuff up, you don't haul it down when you're like half dead. And then people are literally standing in line. You're standing in line. I don't understand. Why would you pay money to go stand in line to walk up a mountain that might kill you and litter? Am I missing something? This sounds like a terrible idea. And then we have to spend all this money finding these people and hauling them back down. So a record 274 climbers on a single day up one little path. And it's cold there. Why would you go there? I said I would go to Florida. I didn't say I would go to any cold weather place. Yeah, $300 helicopter has the same view. The airplanes have that view too. You can see the top of Mount Everest from the airplane. And you don't have to almost die. I can think of some cooler thrills. That's my point. What do you know? We're bouncing the trend line. This is the kind of price action we'll probably have on Monday. Which, I'm on a 15-minute, is ridiculous. There's a 5-minute, a little bit better. Does it look any cooler on the 1 minute? See, when I go down to 1 minute, my lower time frame analysis breaks. I don't know, y'all crazy if you're trading this. Who's crazy? I'm not crazy today. I have traded this stuff before, and that's why I stopped. You know what though? The VIX has actually been moving lower all day. You see what I'm saying? It wants to go bullish. This market wants to go bullish so hard. We're really absorbing some buying, especially when I look at this chart here. So when we see the cumulative delta diverging like this and price is still coming down, another thing that you can say here is the buyers are being absorbed. This is absorption here. So it's a battle. We'll see who wins. Y'all can see we got the dollar kind of trying to push 100 again too. Look at how much more exciting the dollar and even VIX look compared to the indexes right now, though. Especially our babies over here, right? Yes, and NASDAQ, they're the worst of the bunch. I mean, these guys are doing nothing now, but at least they got a pump. Actually, it's NASDAQ. It's NASDAQ that's not behaving well today. That makes sense because NVIDIA. Ooh, NVIDIA's. Ooh. That's a 5-minute. Let's zoom out a little bit. We are testing major support there at 218. And then the next one's going to be that 200 spot. Where is it? Down here. This is a psychological level, and you can see how it kind of lines up on the hourly chart here with pushing that 200 false break, kind of a head and shoulders guy. The guy's got a bunch of extra shoulders, but back down, and then finally that breakout point. The breakout points are very important. If y'all haven't noticed me talking about breakout points, see how it's a break, this level is a breakout point, and then they came back down and retested it right here. Broke out, retested it, and that's when we got that launch. That'll be a very key level if we get back down there. All right, let's go look at Super Trio again. This is just messy. There's no conviction in this. I want to go on a helicopter with the rabbit. That's what we need to be doing. So no Lambo today, y'all. Do you think Florian's gonna get his 10K challenge Lambo together, or does he do this all the time? This, I took that, well, I think it was on this chart. Oops. Low battery. And this thing, it's always like, oh, you have 4 minutes left? Let me just die. So there's that. We got the 2 ideas that I'm not trading because I'm about to get out of here, but this ES1, we are kind of bouncing that trend line here. The thing is, you don't have a ton of room because you would want to be trimming by the midpoint, or I would. You do your trade. That's where I would be.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
I just wanted to hear some dead cat bounce before we go. It's one of my favorites. We could do a hella hog hunt. Man, I haven't gotten any of those yet, but there's a lone one that is like, why do I have a machete and not a gun today? But there's a loner that's still walking out here. My neighbor got a bunch of them. My neighbor set up the whole big trap, the circle thing with the door that comes down, and he popped a whole bunch of them. But there's one lone hog that's still out around here. And of course I run into it when I've got like a machete or a 22 loaded with varmint shot and not what I need. You run into all kinds of random stuff out here though. One day I ran into the biggest, ugliest, stinkiest goat you can imagine. I've never seen such a big, ugly goat. And he was, I don't know if goats can get all those skin disease. What's it called? Mange. I don't know if goats can get mange, but he had that. I like that though. That's why I lived in the city for a while, and it just didn't feel right. I need to be out here. You know what I'm gonna do in a little bit? I'm gonna go take a walk outside and see what animals I can find. That's usually what I do after I trade. We have a lot of turkeys out here, and so far we've only had the snake. I need to have a better day than that. I don't like snakes, but there's turkeys. I love watching the turkeys. Even the vultures are kind of cool to watch. They'll sit up on top of power lines and stuff, and then they like to play in the wind. They'll kind of float around. What I wish we had more of is deer. I need to feed the deer. I see sheddings, and I found a skull, but I don't see very many live ones. We got too many coyotes. The other thing we have here, though, because I don't do cold weather, but if you don't do cold weather, you do bugs. Not into all the bugs. All right. We're getting a little bit of this trade, but that is like, I would be itching to take some profit on this guy over here. That would be target number 1. And we're there. I think we're gonna have to end it here. But I have good news because we're gonna be back tomorrow. And I'm working on bringing y'all special guests tomorrow so we can have a little extra Friday fun. So on that note, thanks for joining me today. Thanks for joining Florian also. He'll be opening us up tomorrow pre-market on his on starting out the stream. And then I'll come join in pre-market. Same routine. We're getting used to it over here. I like it. Now the cumulative delta is finally going too. Y'all want to see it? Peek at the cumulative delta before I go. See? We might be getting that divergence to play out, which would give us a little bit of this extension here. So if y'all are trading that, congratulations. Alrighty, on that note, I'm going to send y'all off with the Chop City Blues. Love y'all. See you tomorrow.
Thought the day might finally trend for me. Got my levels, got my plan. Took a break out like a pro. Bam. 5 minutes later, I'm out that trade. Fake move up, yeah, I got played. Flipping short like, okay, cool. Market said, nah, I'm the fool. Up a little, down a little, left, right, nowhere. Welcome to Chop City where your ears don't work. Oh, every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk. make a trade, then I pay the fee for a whole lot of nothing. That's a market.